Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Can you guys hear me okay? Do we sound good? Hi. Hey, Lean. Balaveros. Hi. Welcome. Welcome, everyone, to the Edge of Soul, the most epic online Soul Calibur tournament ever. Well, at least right now. I am so incredibly proud of everyone for coming together to make this tournament a reality. I want to give a huge shout out to everyone in the Shy Guys Entertainment Discord, the home team, Coat of Arms, and of course, the best, the absolute best FGC, the Soul Calibur community. Give yourselves a round of applause. I think we surpassed 50 people for the signups. So that is excellent. This is the largest tournament that we have ever had for CGE. There was a lot of work that went into this, and I'm just so incredibly proud and so happy with how everything came together. So you guys are amazing. You guys are awesome. And I know that we are going to have an epic showcase for today. So again, shout out to you guys. Um, Before we get started, I just want to also say that I hope, if anything, that you all get from this tournament, I hope it is inspiration to keep playing the game, because we already know that this game, even though it's however many years old, top tier, one of the best fighting games out there. I enjoy it. I mean, I can't get enough of it. So if you are a streamer, a TO, if you are just a casual trying to go pro, whatever your situation in the Calibur community, please may your soul forever burn. Let's show them that we are still in this, because we are the ones that keep the community alive. So I just wanted to say that if you haven't streamed in a while, please consider joining. I know we have our difficulties from time to time, but I mean, I'm sorry. I love this game. I love this game, and we deserve more credit and love too. So, but we gotta put out to receive. Um, so that's all I wanted to say. Thank you so much for the raids from everybody. This tournament will be streamed completely ad free. Okay, I have made it a mission to not interrupt with any type of, none of that stuff. So if you see an ad kind of floating around, please let me know. With that being said, make sure you go in and claim all those Matcherino codes. We should not have any Matcherino codes left over from this tournament, okay? Um, and also, whenever there's any type of online tournament, whether it be Big Papa Chunk or whoever else, if they have Matcherino codes, if they ask you guys to put in, especially for free tournaments, please make sure you support the community, okay? Let's go ahead and claim all the codes, throw a little bit of extra in the pot. If you're feeling generous, I would like to see the pot grow. Let's give the players something to go home with really nice, Um, and yeah, just I love you guys. I love you guys. Oh, the pot's almost at 1,000. Oh, nice. That's excellent. I didn't even get a chance to see like who donated. So thank you all to everybody. I will take a peek after the announcement. So, but yeah, this is really nice. Oh, Kirk donated $200. Thank you, Kirk. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, that is excellent. That is excellent, guys. So, but still claim those Matcherino codes, okay? We definitely want to show Matcherino that we appreciate them for, giving that to us. That's a great way for you guys to show, being more engaging with the fights and with the players. So please still claim the Matcherino codes. Just a quick couple things. As you know, I am under well, I'm Coat of Arms under CGE. We do have more Caliber tournaments coming up. As you guys saw, we've got Diamond in the Rough. I know you guys remember that. That is coming back to PSN in October this year for Soul Calibur, okay? So make sure you guys are in the Discord so you can stay updated. Also, Soul Still Burns 5, guys. This year, we're going across the pond. We are going over to our neighbors in Europe. We hope to put on an even more spectacular showcase for our EU tournament. So, make sure you guys continue to support it because we want to make sure all the Caliber communities, as many as we can, get a lot of love. And as well, because of this, I am really inspired to teach other people about the ways of tournament hosting and organizing. So we are working on Project Pressure. That is going to be our internship program where we teach rising students about the ways and the art of hosting online tournaments. That is going to take place this year. So please continue to support. Like I said, we got a lot of things going on. We got a lot of things popping off, lots of surprises. I mean, it's wonderful. This is a great time to be in the game. And yeah, as you guys know, the pop prize is a top 8 split. So if you are any good at this game, if so long as you place in top 8, you will not go home empty-handed tonight. I promise you that, okay? Also, top 3, first, second, and third will receive customized digital badges that will be on display forever in the Coat of Arms trophy case in the Shy Guys Entertainment Discord. And first place, in addition to receiving half of the pop prize, will also get a custom trophy made by Rebellion Trophy Makers, as you can see there on the screen. That is just an example of a trophy. You won't get that one. That was the one that we have for Diamond in the Rough. But you will get a customized trophy with your requested character to be showcased. So, yeah. And we also want to give a huge shout out to our lovely sponsors. In addition to Rebellion Trophy Makers, JH Solutions. I really want to thank you so much for your generous donation and being one of our angel sponsors. We really appreciate that, as well as UCB. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate all the love from our lovely sponsors today. And just so you guys know, shameless plug, I am an artist, so if you guys want some fan art, I love doing fan art. I love I do manga and anime style fan art. I also do abstract art. Please visit my website, arishaparker.com. That's my name. And request some customized art. I am 100% open for commissions. So, whew. I think that's everything. I think we got all the stuff out. The stuffing's out. So the pot, it seems like it's growing. I'm hearing we're at 1100. Y'all, this is amazing. You all should be so proud of yourselves. This game is, super sweaty today. So get your minds right, get your libations going, and we're gonna get started momentarily. Before we do, just to kind of run through the rules real quick, these are standard rules for just about, what you guys are used to. Double elimination bracket, and you have no custom outfits, okay? You have to use whatever presets come with the game. Please, no custom outfits, no custom characters. You are hardwired. Please do not do that to your fellow competitor. Please try to have wired internet. Well, not please, but it's a must, okay? And let me see. Character can change on loss if you lose, okay? You can switch stages upon loss, but it's only random selection, okay? No cherry picking for the stages. And let's see what else. I believe that's pretty much everything I want to say. If you have issues with like really bad connectivity, please let one of the back-end TOs know so we can troubleshoot. That being said, if we do have to troubleshoot for connectivity issues, know that is not a quick process. Okay, so please, only if it's like unbearably playable. Okay, like god awful, like just stuttering, skipping frames every point 0.5 seconds. That's when you let us know. Okay, but like minor lag, please, let's not. Okay, let's not. And yeah, I think that is everything. We got our TOs on the back end. Nightwing Xavier. We've got Ari, and we've also got Bloodwind Reaver. If you're in the Discord, those are your back end TOs. If you have any issues, make sure you let them know. And yeah, I think that's everything. I don't want to take up too much time. Did I get everything? I think I did. All right, with that being said, I'm going to bring on my first commentator. Please, everybody, welcome Siba, all the way from Belgium. He is
Hello,
going to
hello.
He's one of our guest commentators today. He is up at like 1 a.m. for this tournament just to help us out with the commentary. So please welcome him. And just yeah, Siba, go ahead and introduce yourself to the lovely community.
Hello, so I'm Siva. I'm a SOULCALIBUR competitor from Belgium. I mainly play Tira, and basically about 2 years ago, I started playing this game a bit more competitive. Thanks to my best friends and coaches Andy Rue and Silas. I see Andy Rue in the chat already. But so many other people who helped me. B-Boy Skyzo, Freaky Sound, Aels Blade, too many to mention. But yeah, here I am representing the EU scene. I still compete to this day. I try to go to as many tournaments, and let's get some hype here because I'm excited for these matches. So we
Yes,
will get some nice matches for sure. Saw the bracket
yes,
already. Definitely some good players. So can't wait to get this going.
yes, and for sure, for sure. Um, And also, just to let you guys know, for when it comes to streaming, make sure you guys pay attention to the back end TOs. They will be calling out who will be up on stream first. As far as like the lobby, okay, I have an open lobby on PC. Please just hop on in, okay? I'm not sending out invites. That's gonna take too long. It says, I believe, COA Edge of Soul. So that is the open lobby you can just come on into. Once we get the players in, we will go ahead and privatize the lobby and get the set started. I believe, let's see who we have up first. Let's go ahead and get them going. Let's see here. Let me hop on over to Discord. Nightwing, Bloodwind, Ari. Who we got up first today? Are you excited, Siva? I'm so excited for these sets.
Yeah, I'm really excited. I saw a lot of incredible people already. And also the chat is like all packed up with people. I see 78 already. So everyone really happy that we get some caliber here today. Very
Yes,
nice. Can't wait to get
very
started.
nice. Indeed, indeed. So it looks like up first we're gonna have Two Swords and Bud Light. If you guys can hop into the lobby. Also, Nightwing, do we happen to have the next two people up? If possible, if we know who they are, you guys can go ahead and just hop on in the lobby so we don't have to wait to find you guys. That'll be great. If not, no worries. If we need to just wait a little bit, if you guys want to take some more time to pick your next step, that'll be great. And while they're getting that together, I know Bud Light. I know who you are. I see you. I see you, Bud Light. Bud Light is our very own. I'm gonna blow your spot up. But that's Where's Valdo. Okay, that's Where's Valdo, guys. Uh, see what you did. That's hilarious. And then Rage Magic Carp. I don't know who this player is, so this is gonna be an interesting first upset.
Yeah, me
Um,
neither. I haven't seen his name around that much.
oh, looks like they've hopped out the lobby. Is everything okay, guys? Are we okay?
I see Skyzo in the chat as well. All
Hey,
EU
B
people here.
boy,
That's nice to see.
Psycho.
Yeah, and prize pot already at 1,100. Make sure to claim those match arena codes, by the way. Totally free. Add to the prize fund. There are players here.
Okay. So is it Ghosty Child and Bud Light up first? Just want to go ahead and confirm that. If so, I will shut down the lobby for you guys. Totomi Blaze is in here. Wow. There's a lot of folks. I'm still catching up. Like, I'm trying to read. I see you, Incendiate. Welcome, champ. Ron, welcome. Lean, what's good?
Kitty, slight correction.
Mhm.
Bud Light would be against two swords, not Ghosty Child.
Okay, Bud Light's gonna be against two swords. Okay. So
Yeah.
two swords, if you could come on into the lobby, and then who would be up after that? If possible. If not, no worries. But yeah. So how long have you been playing Caliber, Siva? We really don't talk to a lot of people from the EU, so I want to pick your brain. How long have you been playing?
Well, I've been playing for years already, but pretty much just casual with my brother. And then about 2 years ago, I randomly met Andy Root ranked, and I hit him up for tips and more games. We started talking, became friends, and he kind of introduced me to the whole scene. And now I'm here because of him and a lot of other people that I mentioned earlier. So a few years already. I think I played Soul Calibur 2, 4, 5, and now 6 as well. And hopefully a 7 soon, maybe in the next few years. Trying to
Yes,
stay hopeful here.
trying to stay hopeful. Namco gods, please
Yeah.
bless us.
For sure. I have no doubt we will get one.
Yeah. I started playing my first game was Soul Blade back in like the 90s, and then I played Soul Calibur 1 and
Mhm.
2. After that, I did not play 3, 4, or 5. I skipped all of them and hopped right on into Soul Calibur 6. I took like a huge a huge break from playing video games altogether. And so when I got back in, Soul Calibur was one of those games that was just like, it was so just great. Like I don't know, like the way they put this game together was just amazing. The action, the lethal hits. I love the lethal hits. They're so epic. The art, just the styles, everything was just so beautiful to me about this game. Um
Definitely.
Also,
And
we're mhm.
you go first. Sorry. Sorry for
Yeah,
interrupting.
no. I'm just are we waiting on two swords here?
I think so, yeah. And who was your character throughout all the Soul Calibur games that you mained?
My character, so I've played a lot. I've started off with Song Mina for sure. Everybody knows I'm a Mina main.
Oh,
And then I played some Sophitia back in the day. I've also played Taki. I played Siegfried for a second. Cassandra heavy in Soul Calibur 2. Shanghua heavy in Soul Calibur 2. A little bit of Keelik. I played Keelik for a hot second in Soul Calibur 1 for sure. And
yeah, amazing. A lot of different characters I hear there.
yeah.
Kind of
I think
started.
I think I
I
like
kind of started.
Siegfried the most. Hmm.
Yeah, sorry. You go.
No, it's fine. Go ahead.
Kind of started off as a nightmare main until my brother got sick of me and he said like, "Why don't you try Tira?" And I was like, "I'm going for the green girl, always." Hey, big
Okay.
Sophidia player in here as well. Skyzo, you mentioned Sophidia earlier. He's one of the best, in my opinion, one of the best. All the way from France here.
Okay, two swords. The lobby is open. You can just hop on it. Come on onto PC. I have an open lobby, so we don't have to do all the friend codes and invites. You should be able to see it um from there. Just so you players know, no need to worry about waiting for invites. We have an open lobby. Once you're in, I will close it so that I was trying to do it to not hold up the stream. So yes. Um,
Yeah, Two Swords a very, very good Yoshi player, I believe. He's seen him a lot in online tournaments and also offlines as well. So
very good.
we'll get some good games for sure.
Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. Okay, thank you, Two Swords. We appreciate you. All right, guys, let the games begin. This is gonna be crazy. Now, Two Swords, if I'm not mistaken, what does Two Swords play? I want to say they play Kiyu.
I think Yoshi, yeah, Yoshi.
Yoshimitsu?
Very good Yoshi player,
Okay.
yeah. And the Foldo, ooh, that's gonna be a difficult matchup.
This is a
Let's see
different
how-
thing. Yeah, this is gonna be very, very interesting. I know that Yoshimitsu definitely has some tricks up his sleeves, and Valdo does too. So we're definitely gonna see how this plays out.
Immediately with the knockdown as well. But like retaliating a bit here.
Nice low.
+2 here. Oh, okay. Nice, but like putting on the pressure here. Nice.
Oh, break the grab. And
And very good retaliation here.
very good, yeah. But like playing very patiently.
Choosing his moments really well. Good knockdown with that Yoshi Oki, scary.
Nice up there.
Two Swords being a bit patient here in neutral. Trying to find his moments.
Yeah.
Okay, ooh, Bud Light. Nice one.
Might have been late on that punish there.
Looking for a whiff here, it seems. Ooh. Looking there. Damn, good knockdown again from Two Swords. Okay. Okay, keep going for the full crouch 1K.
Oh,
Ooh, -18, no punish. Good jump. Oh, that's it. Yeah. Very
yeah,
nice.
most definitely.
He's playing really patiently. Nice to see.
Very.
He's
Both of
choosing
them.
his moments really well. Good whiff punish, damn. Good. But like getting countered very much here. Looking for the ring out? Ooh, and
Oh,
found
yes,
it.
it is.
Very nice.
Okay, nice. Yes. Looks like Two Swords getting his footing together.
Looks like he got Bud Light downward here.
Oh,
Good jump. He keeps getting him with these jumps. Oh,
Ooh.
nice little.
nice.
Getting some meter here. Good wall
That's
combo.
wall combo. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh no! Oh gosh.
Come on.
Oh, what
Activating Soul
patient?
Charge here, trying to retaliate a bit. Ooh, good one. Okay for Voldo here. Oh, good launch. The Voldo pressure. Oh, good one. That's almost dead. Good retaliation here. Using the meter.
Good. Oh,
Oh,
good
good one.
defense.
Very nice. But like
Very
very
nice.
nice patient.
Yeah. Mhm.
Both have a bar of meter, so can use it. Ooh, good one. Oh, that's scary at the ring net there. Good knockdown again into the Oki. He doesn't seem to finish his 3Bs on Oki here. Oh, good one. Okay, nice. Still has his bar of meter but light. Need to use it.
Oh, is this gonna be? Oh,
Oh.
way to close out.
He kept on his meter. Could have used it a bit earlier. A
He
very close
definitely
game.
could have.
Very close game. Neck and neck
Very.
as well.
Mhm.
Let's see how Bud Light's gonna adapt to this. They were really close. No, not much you can adapt off.
That is very true. But I definitely think that, like you said, didn't use the meter a lot. Got to take advantage of those resources. I know we forget about that a lot. Maybe could use a little bit of RE in certain situations. I know we may not be the biggest fan of RE, but it does help out a lot. I think, especially against characters like Yoshimitsu.
Also didn't see much grabs. Two Swords playing really patient, so can use a bit more grabs maybe. Ooh, you see the patience again in neutral into the whiff punish. Okay. Good knockdown again.
Two Swords is keeping his distance. That's gonna make it
Mhm.
difficult for Bud Light to get
Open a
in.
bit here. But like looking for really, really big buttons here. He's not finding
Hmm.
them.
Yes.
So just casually chipping away. Tries to go for the grab. Oh, nice
Oh,
one.
nice kick. Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh,
he found a big hit.
nice counter.
Very good combo.
Oh, it's.
Almost coming out here.
Oh no. Oh, is that? He could have rung him out. I thought, right?
Mhm. Thought
Mm.
so too. Oh, good low here.
Oh.
Nice 3B. Ooh,
Oh
good
my goodness.
retaliation. Almost got him into low. Has a bar of meter to finish it off if he needs to. Oh, a
Oh,
nice one.
you know what's so crazy? For these types of characters, because they're so wild with their gameplay, they
Yeah.
are playing so patient right now.
Good man to stay here. Got him counter hit here. Ooh, ooh, drop the combo a bit. Oh, he's trying to bait him out with A plus B.
Yeah.
Trying to bait him out here.
Yes, he's definitely trying to
Right.
get him to whip there.
Mhm. But like having the health advantage too, so he can play a bit patience. Two Swords retaliating here.
Lots of small calorie.
Ooh,
Oh, with the
good
CE
CE.
punish.
The
That's
backstep
gonna do
in
some
the
crazy
CE as
damage.
well. That's nice. That's a lot of damage
It is.
into Oak here as well. Ooh, GI from Two Swords.
Oh,
Oh, nice. Very good hits. That kind of tracked his
uh,
step. What happened there? What happened,
I,
SOULCALIBUR?
I feel like these two are very evenly matched right now.
Yeah, they're really evenly matched. It's like it's neck and neck the whole time. Ooh, Two Swords with 2 bars of meter. You can use those. Good duck here. Nice. Ooh, good
Full
sword.
charge for extra damage. Oh, he
Into
fell
the
for it.
low. Oh, again. 3B again. Oh, into the low. Wow, nice mix up from Two Swords here. Yeah, 2 bars of meter for Bud Light. Also one for Two Swords. Ooh, good CE again. He caught him again with it. That's gonna be a lot of damage.
Is he gonna go for the? Yep.
Yeah, he did
I
it
thought he was gonna go
again.
for that lethal hit. I don't know the move, but
Ooh, good 2B.
oh, is that gonna be?
Ooh, that's free out.
Oh
Two Swords takes it.
no! What a
Ooh, that was an excellent 2B there. Into the full combo. Wow, Two Swords taking it swiftly here. Very
very,
nice patience from Two
but
Swords.
not
You
for
saw
free.
Bud Light was trying to come back a bit, but
Yes,
not enough.
he took it swiftly, but not for free. That was
Yeah,
definitely a lot of my games going on for sure.
definitely
Um,
very neck and neck.
and with that being said, guys, up next, I believe we have Ryan V. If you could please come on up to the stage of history. And we've got, let me see here. Uh, let's see.
The next two,
Keiko.
I don't know them at all. I don't think I've seen their names at all.
Now Ryan V I am familiar with. I do know.
Who
And
does he play?
Ryan V plays Sophitia.
Ooh, Sophitia. A nice matchup. You can play very defensive with her and succeed quite well.
Mhm.
Her I-14 stab punish as well, so it's gonna be rough if he plays very defensively.
Let's see.
Skies are rooting for the Sophitia player in chat. You can see you're a little bit biased here. He wants his Sophitia mains to win.
Be here. All right, guys. If you are ready, I am ready. Feel free to start. Um, Keiko, are they a part of the? I want to make sure. Oh, here we go. Oh no, it's Keiko, Ryan V and Big Papa Chunk. I apologize about that,
Ooh.
guys. Keiko, they kind of snuck on up in here. We're gonna have to.
He was like, let me play Ryan instead. I want to win.
Right.
I was like, let me
I'm
play
like,
Ryan instead.
yeah, Keiko, let's go. They're like, what? Put on the spot immediately.
Big
Big
Papa
Papa
Junk also
Chunk.
known for his tournaments, the Wednesday fight nights.
Yes,
Also
Big
really
Papa.
popular tournaments, yeah.
Yes, big shout out to Big Papa Chunk. Definitely keeping the caliber scene going every week with the Wednesday night fights. You all make sure you tune in, but you guys probably already do. He's been doing this for a minute, so we really need to give a big props and shout out to him. Also, just so you know, Papa Chunk, you were a huge inspiration to me doing tournaments as well. I remember watching a lot of Wednesday night fights as a wee Mina player. And I was like, one day I'm gonna compete with the big ones. So yes, big shout out to Papa Chunk. Most definitely.
The Hilda pick, that's an interesting pick. I don't know, does he often play Hilda? I haven't seen him
No,
on
he
Hilda quite a lot.
doesn't. But he is a Sophie player, if I remember
Yeah, I
correctly.
was expecting a Sophie mirror here. Right,
Maybe not.
interesting Hilda pick. Interesting.
Right. That was a very interesting choice.
Oh, immediately the pressure from Ryan here.
Hmm.
Good grab here. Into Oki as well. Nice. Good block, good punish. Good GI here, nice 3B. Good charge A here. He's looking for those a lot.
I feel like this would be a tough matchup for Sophia versus Hilda.
Yeah, it might be. Because Hilda also has better range than her with her spear.
Hmm.
Sophia can play, it's just be a bit careful here. Good 1k here. Nice. +2, good use of the +2 here. Chunk using trying to find those charge A a lot. Ooh, not respecting the BB. Good grab, what's mixed? Ooh, nice. Chunk finding the damage here. Ooh, good combo. What is he gonna do? He has a bar of meter as well, he needs to finish. Ah, good full cut on face from Ryan here. Both have a bar of meter as well. Ooh, whiff, no punish. Good block here, and nice punish. No duck on the BK. Good 6-6A here. He has both his, trying to finish here. Good GI here.
Nice.
With the clash. Papa has 2 bars, he can use them.
For sure. Get her off of you, Chunk.
Ryan overwhelming pressure here, and nice to be into the 3k. Very nice, very nice.
Yes. But Papa Chunk's not using his meter.
He's
sitting on the
sitting
full
on
meter here. And just the guard, we can't guard forever, you know.
You have to
Nice
use your meter at some point, huh? Nice 3B, the combo. Ryan at PR bar of meter as well now. Good weak punish from Papa Chunk here. Oh, that's dead, that's dead. That's a guaranteed C right there. Oh, that's dead. Very nice retaliation from Papa Chunk. Very neck in neck as well.
Oh, nice
good
punish.
weak punish here. Good knockdown using the spear.
Ryan's trying to find a way to get in.
Yeah.
Nice GI. Oh, good soul charge.
Overlapping break attacks here. Ooh. Ooh,
Nice
try
block.
to get the 1k.
Nice.
Ooh, Ryan.
Oh
nice
my
pressure
gosh,
here.
Ryan, yes. Oh. Yes.
Nice.
Ryan's
Use
not
his meter
leaving
again.
anything on the table. Yes.
He's saying, I'm winning this.
Right. Chuck needs to. Oh
Oh,
no!
nice. Ryan kept on using a bear again and again and again. Very nice tactic here.
And
Very nice adaptation in the last round.
yeah, I'm not sure why Papa Chunk was hesitant on using the meter.
Yeah,
Um,
indeed, he kept on having the meter on his bar there.
but
Really
his
sweet.
Hilda's not bad though. I've never seen him play Hilda. He did pretty good.
Yeah, for sure. His combos were also really nice. I think he might switch now. I think he's more comfortable on his Sophie.
Yeah.
But is he comfortable in the
And-
mirror? Ooh, he stays
Oh
on the hill.
no! Sticking with Hilda. Okay, maybe he's taking advantage of the Sophie knowledge that he already has and tries to use it against Ryan. I mean,
Probably,
that could
yeah.
be, did pretty okay.
Almost
I think he
Sophie.
would have did better if he had a soul charge a couple times.
Ooh, not respecting the 4AB. No punishment. That wasn't safe. Nice charge here from Papa Chen. Ooh, good to be here. Papa Chen trying to make Ryan with you. But Ryan is finding these hits again and again. RE from Ryan, and it connects. Gains a lot of meter as well.
Indeed. Oh,
Oh, but that's a bit nice. Papa Chen was like, no, I'm coming in with the pressure here.
indeed. Nice
Papa Chen
GI.
keeps using
But
GCI.
patient for the punish though, like nice.
Good 1KB there. Nice
Oh,
to do the K.
Oh,
That's no ring out.
oh, is it
That's
out?
ring out.
Oh,
He
he
drops
missed
it.
it. No way.
Good grab, good break on for Papa Chen. Ooh, nice for B. Oh, good 3B. And these GIs
That's
keep connecting.
Okay, he's playing much better this time.
For sure, good adaptation from Papa Chunk. 2 bars for Ryan here. Oh, nice. Again, the GIs, they keep on connecting. With the guaranteed spear, yeah, nice.
Oh, poor Sophie.
Ooh, that's almost,
Hard
I think that's
time
almost
here.
dead. What's the mix-up? Low? Ooh. Late soul charge?
Well, yes, what I was about to say late on the slow charge.
Ooh, good there.
Nice
You
try.
alright from Papa Chunk?
Okay.
And
Oh,
that's a
nice. Way to close it out, Ryan. Oh, that was close.
He has 2 bars though, he can close it out here. Match point here. No, not match point, sorry. Good break from Papa Chen.
Match point for Chunk.
Yeah. Good charge A. Ooh, nice OP there. Oh, the little fake. Good block. No punish. No. Ooh. Ooh, Ryan took nice advantage of the Rift punish.
Way to close it out.
Ooh, got hit by the second hit. Block, no RI. Chunky needs to use his meter. Getting low. Good punish there. No punish on the BK. Your meter.
Way to slow
Ryan
charge.
uses his meter nicely.
Ryan's gotta do something. Is he gonna? Oh, pressure. What can Papa Chunk do? Keep her off. Oh, he could have sold. He could have critical edged her.
No punish there. Ooh, that was another counter.
Oh, it wasn't.
Yeah, punish.
Oh,
Great punish from
he
Ryan
was
here.
too late on the CE. Oh no.
Mhm.
Oh, he was too late. Dang.
Yeah,
Oh, that
good
was
punish
so
from Ryan
close.
though.
GG's, Papa Chunk. I've never seen you play Hilda before, but that was really good. Like you did very well. That was definitely a treat to see. To out here fighting on these caliber streets. So GG's guys. That was excellent. That was really good. Ryan, was he? I feel like he was a little bit nervous, trying to pull through, but
Hmm?
in the end, like he was able to take the set. So that was really good. Sometimes it's a mental game.
Yeah, for sure. Indeed. Ryan
Yes.
keeping his pressure up very high. All these Sophie break attacks in Soul Charge as well. And Papachenko's missing a few punishes here, not using his meter well enough. But Ryan taking great advantage of it for sure. Ryan doing really well.
Okay.
What do we have next? I think
Yes,
seasonal break, Suzu Lion?
and before we head on over to the next sets, we're gonna invite our next commentator in. We have Shifu that's gonna be helping us out. I'm gonna kind of let you guys talk a little bit more, and talk more caliber. And while that's going on, just so you guys know, real quick, we are at over $1,100 for our pot prize. Please make sure you claim the Matcherino codes. Once again, huge shout out to our sponsors, JH Solutions, Rebellion Trophy Makers, and UCB. Make sure you're in the Shy Guys Discord. I think I said that about 3 times now. And make sure you follow my channel for more. Yeah, that's all I got. And I do believe, like you said, who was up next? We had
I think
Season-
Suzu Lion and Seasonal Drake, I think it is.
Okay, Sozo. Okay, Sozo and Seasonal Drake. Now, I don't know who Seasonal Drake is. I've never heard of this person. So I'm interested to see how they do. That'll be very interesting. So,
For sure.
but do we have Shifu? Are you in? Are we here?
Yes. The
Hey.
community
Hello.
of Soul Calibur welcoming a Tekken refugee. So I appreciate the the camaraderie. I appreciate the hospitality here from the TOs and everybody.
Oh yes, we welcome our Tekken brothers and sisters anytime. You guys are more than welcome to come on over and pick up the game. I know we're going through some things in Tekken right now, but Caliber
Oh,
is
yes.
here. So we
Yeah.
encourage you to come and play, buy the game, support. So yes, indeed, welcome.
Tekken world is on fire right now. It's
It
not the souls of the Tekken players that's burning. It's the planet. It's the universe. Everything everywhere is burning. But yeah, so I mean, I was looking for obviously something that identifies so I could kind of help be connected to the game. I had no idea that Yoshimitsu was in Soul Calibur. I had no idea at all.
Really? He's been in there since the
Yeah,
beginning.
Well, the only Soul Calibur experience that I have is Lost Swords. I think there's a lot of folks who are not even aware that that's a Soul Calibur game. But I mean, other than Lost Swords, I don't have Soul Calibur experience. So
Okay,
I'm still here, interested to watch some Soul Calibur entertainment, of course.
Do we have Sozo? Will you please step into the lobby, my friend? Where you at, bro?
I think Sozo is also a Yoshi player.
He's a Yoshi player. He's a Keelik player. He's a Nightmare
Ooh.
player. He's been playing a little 2B. I've been hearing word on the street. Not to put you on blast.
You can still switch between the games, but the next tournament I think you guys are hosting is Diamonds in the Rough, where it's character lock, I think it was, right?
Actually, no. It's gonna be Soul Still Burns. That's gonna be you guys.
Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. The next one was for PlayStation. Sorry, the next one for PlayStation. That will be character locked. So no switching there. If you think a matchup is tough, you'll have to adapt well there. No character switching here. So you have to be confident in your first pick here.
So I'm gonna go ahead and mute. You guys take it away, and feel free to start the sets when y'all are ready.
Thank you, Kitty. Thank you.
All right, Siba. So you gotta catch me up to speed necessarily. I'm not really sure how the whole. I mean, I've been watching up to now, but the like the way the neutral game is played, the game mechanics, all that stuff. Just trying to get a feel for the general gameplay loop in Soul Calibur. Looks quite interesting.
It's kind of like Tekken 7, where it's like rewards you more for defensive play, being a bit more passive, defensive. The pressure is not that overwhelming sometimes. Sometimes you do have plus frames, of course, unlocked, but it mainly rewards defensive play. It's very neutral focused, very mind game focused as well. So you're really playing your opponent here, trying to get in each other's head for sure. And the Tira pick from Seasonal Drake here. Another Yoshi tonight.
So perhaps something that the Tekken 8 players got to look into then, because those are always the words they want to throw around. They want to throw around the, oh, but wait, in Tekken 7, you actually had to backdash actually worked in Tekken 7. It's like, okay, well, come on. But anyways, we got Yoshimitsu on the screen. We got Tira on the screen. Suzuline versus Seasonal Drake, the first round here.
Seasonal Drake
Yoshi's
already.
going to be doing
Oh, the
things.
shenanigans. Of
Good
course.
lord.
It's U2A here. Oh, and he got lucky with the mood switch. That's Tira right there for you. RNG. He's getting his mood switches where he needs them.
That is a wild weapon she is wielding there. Looks like some Dynasty Warrior shit. That's
The hula hoop. She's a crazy girl. 2 moods as well.
oh,
He's
here
definitely
we
her
go.
strongest moods right now.
Sticking out that knee, going in stance to stance, and here we go. His character
nope.
terrorizing 2 games, visiting from the Tekken universe to
Good for a
come here in Soul Calibur.
Oh, wow. Excellent.
Oh, there we go.
1K. Ooh, he didn't
Goodness.
respect the second hit there.
Oh, sending him off the edge. I'm gonna jump in with you. Here we go. Round 3.
The taunts,
Just
the
kinda-
taunts are
oh,
actually
okay.
good. The taunts are actually good on Tira because they contribute to the mood swaps. Good knockdown here. Okay. Oh, the Yoshi is scary.
They
No,
really
he's
starting to
trying
slow down the neutral here. So how does the moods work with this character? Is it like some sort of install based
It's
mechanic, or is it
basically-
like
yeah, it's an install. You can see the number she has on the top right. If that hits 9, she becomes Skoda, which basically she has constant access to her soul charge moves in Gloomy, so she's basically God mode then. That's what she's trying to build up to. Oh, we're already 7, so it's gonna be crazy when he hits 9. 2 bars of meter for Drake here.
so she gains the install even when like taking damage or losing rounds?
Yeah, it's pretty much RNG there. That gives her the install. Back into Jolly, that was
see.
guaranteed. He scored up too late. Good 3B from Suzu.
So
Very
how
nice
do
bullet.
installs work in this game? Because in Tekken it's like a whole it's a whole meme, because it's like half of the cast has installs. It's not even an individual. It's not a
few
special
have it.
thing in Tekken 8.
For Tira, it's like basically just she has 2 moods, so basically it's 2 characters inside of one. You have Gloomy and Jolly. Gloomy's generally the better one, highly aggressive, but there are also other characters like Nightmare who gets Night Terror charge, so he can use one soul charge attack. You have who else has an install? In Siegfried, for example, his hand. And gets in low HP, gets access to a few lethal hits, so it's kind of more permanent in Soul Calibur. Tira is definitely a very
does
unique
it-
character.
Is it buffing damage? Is it changing properties on moves?
It's
what exactly like?
mainly more damage. Sometimes moves become break attacks or have a follow-up, but it kind of boosts the move and the damage basically.
Oh, that's crazy.
Poking Jolly, here. Nice pokes.
What's going on here with Suzu? Okay. A bit of off axis there. Just kind of appreciating the map
Good
design,
stuff
I
here on
guess.
the
Wasn't too
60K.
focused on his opponent. Oh my god.
Knocked into Gloomy.
Oh, here we go. Playing neutral. Oh.
Ooh, back to Jolly. Nice
Playing
good
neutral
play.
in 3 dimensions now. Oh.
Suzu reacting to these lows, very nice. Ooh, good
Being
wow,
real patient here. Oh my goodness. Wow.
very nice.
That is a 2D move right there. That's insane.
Yeah, sometimes verticals
It's
in Calibur are weird.
This dude's playing a whole lot of neutral right now, just really being safe. Trying to march in with that Yoshimitsu. There we go. He got himself
Ooh,
in
that's ring
now.
out. Nice
Oh,
ring
is
out
this
from Suzu.
ultra? But he wants to jump in the water. Oh my goodness. Just
He's
appreciating the map.
These half are crazy.
Oh
Half
my
are good even.
gosh.
No lethal hits for
That's
Tira.
another pretty nice
Totally.
mechanic in this game that they have with the ring outs. I have I don't know, maybe about an hour or 2 on VF5 Revo, but other than that, I'm not too familiar with ring outs in 3D games as well.
Yeah, a lot of characters have crazy ring out game here. Yoshi can ring you
Oh
out.
my goodness.
Who is this Tira player right now?
Yeah. Drake putting
They're
on
pretty
a
good.
fight here. He's not letting Suzu take the win here easily.
Oh,
Can he use his soul charge to good use? Oh, good duck on the grab.
oh.
Suzu playing excellent here. Very, very calm. Uses moves very well. Good refinish. Nice
An attack
knockdown.
attempt. Oh, there we go. Do they call those hell sweeps in this game, or is that just lows?
Kinda, but it's maybe a knockdown there. But you can use you can call it hell sweep.
That
Whatever you
works.
prefer.
That's the term that I'm familiar with. Oh my goodness, there we go. Tira, so
Yeah.
many buffs on that weapon.
Ooh, unbreakable
Suzu
break.
gotta watch out now if he gets hit. Oh no, but he's not
Good
gonna get
break
hit.
there. Good bravage
Their
there.
best defense is a good offense, keeping
Sure,
Cecil
yeah.
Drake off of him there,
Good
as to
interaction.
not become victim to those mood buffs there. Oh my goodness.
Oh, Suzu played that excellently. Very nice. He found his openings really well. He was also denying the soul charge very well. Drake couldn't really find any openings there. So very nicely played from Suzu there.
Oh yeah, he was being incredibly patient there with that Yoshi. They took a few rounds out of that set, about 3-4 rounds, where they just started off with, no attacks, kind of just trying to move in and find that necessary range where they need to be optimal at. And it just appears that Suzu was able to pull off a bit better than his opponent, but still, it was a great job by both competitors there. He was able to get some of those buffs either way, but
Yeah, for sure.
Suzu able to come away with this one.
I definitely see some very similar moves from Yoshi across games. So Calibur and Tekken share quite a lot of moves. But a fun thing is Dragonfly A in Tekken it's a high, but in Soul Calibur it's a mid. So sometimes if you play too much Tekken, you start ducking it and then be like, oh shit, it's a mid here. I need to punish it actually. So
You
sometimes
could
a bit of
definitely mix
throws,
somebody
but
up.
very,
sure.
very, very similar character for sure. But I would say Yoshi in Tekken 8 has a cooler design, but I do prefer fighting him in Soul Calibur 6. I don't really like him in Tekken 8. Too much craziness for me. Played a
gotta
bit of Tekken 8 as well, but not as much as Calibur. Calibur is the
Just
main
gotta hope
game.
and pray that they don't add a heat bar in Soul Calibur 7, because
Yeah.
I mean everything that the folks don't like about Tekken 8 now, obviously,
Mhm.
you know what? To be completely honest, Tekken 7 was also quite hated for the time, but the Soul Calibur community seems a lot more passionate about their game. To be
Yeah,
fair,
we're a really small community, but we're really dedicated as well. We try to also represent that at tournaments. We have a lot of online tournaments, but also offlines. For anyone interested, there is offline tournament this summer in both France and the UK. The mix-up and versus fighting, Caliber Action there as well, but also Tekken Action. So anyone interested, you can always sign up. Would be amazing to see new faces for sure. But also our online tournaments here, Diamonds in the Rough, Soul Still Burns. Definitely join up if you want more Caliber action.
And speaking of caliber action, we have Noel versus Lean Triforcer. You're up next. Please join the lobby.
Yeah, and you ruined the chat. We don't have any new patches here breaking our game. We have the same
Man.
game for the last year, so luckily, no more new stuff. Because yeah,
It's
the
just
last
so crazy how
second.
the whole thing, the whole narrative flipped so fast. Season 1 was like, folks were not obviously fully content with the game, but they were at a point, I think, where they could kind of stick it out. They were a bit patient. A few things, there was a genuine tier list where there's a few problematic characters in the game and everybody else is kind of in their own lane. And then it's just like the whole thing is blown out of proportion.
Yeah, I saw all the insane buffs. Like characters getting insane buffs, +7 on block moves. Like they said we will buff defense, but they made offense 10 times stronger. That was quite a wild fight.
On heat dash knockdowns and whatnot, just the absolute, just
heat
the most
basically.
ridiculous, stupidest numbers. Doing Marvel 3 damage with a single character.
Yeah, it was wild. It was insane. I just pretty much dropped Tekken and I was like, I'm not gonna play this. This is
Yeah,
too
that's fair. that's fair.
And they also broke my characters. Athena got nerfed to the ground. That was sad.
Oh yeah,
Really sad.
Her and Lee got absolutely.
Yeah.
Good lord.
For no reason either. But you forgot.
No, well, we are not to use custom costumes, my dear.
Oh. The house got to go back to the.
Wait. Oh yeah, that's isn't that? No, that's not our main set. No. We got Astro against Mina here.
Oh, this dude looks insane.
Yeah, he's a grappler. He's like kind of like King in Tekken.
Looks like
He has like
Kratos.
31 grabs. He has a lot of grabs.
I'm seeing Kratos and Julia right now.
Oh no, great pressure with the Mina here. All these lows, overwhelming. Now that I see the name No, of course I know him as a Mina player. I couldn't quite put the name. But good step to defeat.
Ooh,
Nice combo here.
very nice, indeed. Trying to poke him there with that spear. Oh, moving in. Nice blow. Ooh.
Knockdown, that's the
Stun.
wall. Yeah.
Oh no. He's got that position now. He's got to watch out.
Great oak here from Lee. Ooh, good knockdown. Nice BB. Ooh, did not respect the second hit. You can GI there, I think you can.
That throw right there, is that a command grab?
Yeah, that was a command grab. The little spark is makes the.
Oh my.
Yeah.
What the hell? What is he?
To the
Oh,
gear.
we got
Not
more
going into
installs on the building.
Nice 1B here
Oh.
from No. Ooh. Ooh, did not connect the
Oh
second
my.
hit.
Nice
to the
step.
gear.
Starting to call out some of his timings here.
Lean retaliating. Nice raw rising B. Did not get the throw on the 1A. Ooh.
Oh my god. He's moving in on him. Oh yeah.
Nice GI here.
But the guard impact is not able to fully capitalize on that. Unfortunate. Oh, nice, 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 sweet.
Good.
Chopping that tree down, huh?
Yeah.
There we go.
He's getting these 2-2-Bs in again and again. Nice with punish. Part of meter on both sides. Use them. No.
Oh. There we go.
Nice 6A.
Getting the install, start
Controlling
moving in.
his
Bam.
phase.
Poking.
Wow.
Sweep.
That's that. These 2-3-6-Bs are working really nicely for No. 2 bars for Lean here. Can use them. Pop soul charge.
Oh, there we go.
Good.
We got more installs.
That's kind of like
Kind of closing on this wall. Soul charge.
Nice. Retaliates quickly.
Having to unlock heat would
Good
be an
full crouch
interesting
on KB.
mechanic. Now that I think about it. Oh,
You're mine.
poking him. He's one hit.
Ooh,
I'm gonna get a
fake
soul charge
soul-
again. Buying as much time as he can.
Grab
Out of range for the command grab.
Ooh, the grab whiffed. Nice. No, he's playing this really nicely. He's controlling the space. He's playing good neutral. Using her
No,
insane rage.
Make sure you use the default costumes, my dear. That's your warning.
Yes, no default costumes.
Thank you.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Welcome to the stage of history retold. Will we see character swap? No, sticking with the Mina and the Astral. The grappler in our game. I'm not a fan of Astral usually. He's one of my worst.
It's a very
Fun fact:
Very-
Noah plays Mitsurugi too. Just so y'all know.
Mhm.
like a
Which I
very
don't-
interesting matchup on screen.
Yeah, for sure. Mina, a lot of long range, can play keep out really well. The
I
Astral,
mean, but
insane grab.
Astaroth can do some bad damage against Mina for sure.
For sure. One hit and one good read and he can delete you. Nice 2A plus
Poking
Bs
him
from
up, poking him
No.
down. Yep,
Break on the grab.
100%.
Ooh,
Oh,
nice.
out of range for that command throw yet again. He's trying to get comfortable with that throw range, but he's not quite there. Nova was able to keep him out. Continue with these pokes. There we go. Nice sequence.
Ooh. These 2A plus Bs
Goodness.
are doing good work here. Nice full crouch 1KB from him.
Yeah, he's breakdancing on him with that spear.
Mhm.
Oh my
For sure.
gosh.
Ooh, 6A lethal.
Oh my gosh. Oh no, you gotta watch your position. There you go. Step out. You're closing that ring out
6A lethal
space.
again. And I think that's the ring out. That's the ring out. Yeah. That's dead. Bye bye. That's
Oh
dead.
my.
Right there. That's
I
Mina for you right there.
Wow. Lean does not look like he's having fun right here
Definitely
against
not.
Noah. Oh my
Trying
god.
to find his
Oh, there we
rhythm,
go.
but no. Good soul attacking. Good duck from
Not able
no.
to capitalize.
Very nice astral knowledge.
Oh, there we go.
Wow.
Able to capitalize on the positioning. Had him against the wall. Only for a second though. Noah was
I
able to
think
find
that's
his way
that,
out.
Go to grab.
Able to take that
B.
through. Oh.
Ooh. No excellent duck again here.
Oh no.
What's
He's just not
Ooh.
gonna accept defeat. He's simply not gonna accept defeat.
Damn, no plate is really nice. These 236Bs, 2A plus Bs are putting in the work for him. Very nice. GG's. Well played to lean too as well. Very nice.
That was looking like a pretty evenly matched competition from the first match that they had, and then going into the second one, let's say Noah just kind of start. He's like, all right, let me stop playing around, dude.
Yeah, Noah
This
thought,
is-
thought to himself for a bit. I'm gonna adapt to this. I'm gonna win this, and he swiftly took the win. Very nice.
Poke him up, poke him down. Looks like he was playing Elden Ring out there. You're having a time of his life.
These 268s lethal. Ooh, those hurt. That's Mina for you right there. You get ring out when you get hit mid stage. Bye bye. That's Mina for you. Mina is
Next
excellent
up.
with a ring out.
Next up, we have Incendiate versus Arc. Or
Oh, Incendiate. Ooh. I remember Battle Launch where Incendiate fought Silas from Scotland in the grand final. Was one of the best caliber ever for me. So Incendiate will put up a great match here. I think he might pick Ivy or Chanvar or Gerald. Those are his three mains. Very big name in the caliber scene as well.
I think he's gonna play Geralt. I
Might
think,
be.
You
Mhm.
think Ivy? That is true. He loves him
Mhm.
some Ivy. He does. So
He played Ivy against Silas at Battle Launch. It was in September, I think. That was hype. Whole EU versus NA, that was hype. That was insane to watch. So it would be nice to see what character he will bring today.
it
Arca,
would
I don't
be.
know if I know Arca. I think. Does he play Tira? I'm not sure. Haven't seen his name.
I haven't seen his name in a long time. Honestly, so I can't say who he
Mhm.
plays.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
But we're about to
Me
find out.
too.
I'm thinking Tira or Shangwan at Arca plays.
Geralt.
Ooh, Mitsu!
Oh, I did it! Yes!
Geralt
give me my
of
gold
Rivia?
star.
Solid.
Yes! Give me my gold star!
Arca is Mitsu. Okay, yeah, I didn't know that. See it in the chat.
Wow.
Mitsu. That's interesting though. You don't
Wait,
see a
hold
lot
on,
of
how-
Mitsus in NA, I think. Incendiate. Who picking a Gerald? That's gonna be interesting. I think
To
Gerald is
me,
quite a good matchup.
to me and Geralt, are those guests in this game or are those
Yeah,
like
those are guess the Geralt is from The Witcher 2B. I'm not sure what game she's from, but she's also guest character. Yeah.
one of those like JRPG
Yeah, indeed.
IPs, something like that?
Geralt with his spells in this game, quite a unique character as well. Very neutral focused. Great pokes as well. Nice 3A here. Instantly poking away here. Nice, good.
Not really looking to be
Arca.
patient against Arca here. Incendia just kind of putting that pressure on him, forcing him to
Good
do
for
something.
4B. Yeah, Arca is playing excellent here. Very great start. Good 1K here. Very nice answer to the armor from Gerald. It's A again. Good interrupt.
Yeah, I don't think Incendia is
Ooh, good
really
clash
interested in
here.
playing neutral with this
That's
guy.
some nice knowledge from Incendiate with the 2B. 6
Ooh,
AK.
nice.
Nice.
Little two piece there. Oh, wait, no.
Good whip punish
He got
here
the
from
life lead in
Incendiate.
now. A bit
Ooh,
comfortable
good
trying to
jump
make
over
that
the
space.
6
Oh,
AK.
oh my.
Oh, that's
Oh my.
patience from
Huge
Incendiate
step.
here.
So it looks like Insignia kind of just wants to secure a bit of a life lead here very early. Yeah, he's just running up to him on round start. Not interested in seeing what he's going to do first. He's forcing him to address that offense right at the beginning of the round.
Insignia was really passive at first, but he turned up the pressure immediately after one round, which seems to be working. Good wall rising beer.
Oh, yeah.
Good whip punish, that patience. Excellent spacing here. 2A, good block. Ooh, might be late on a punish.
Able to start utilizing that projectile at the mid-range to whip punish him, keep him at bay. Yep, there we go. We see it again. Oh, no.
Good whip punish.
Oh, huge.
Insignia chooses his moments well. He goes from pressure to patience. He's playing extremely well.
And now,
68k.
Opting to begin his round quite methodically there, not deciding to run at him full screen. And it's still working out for him well. I mean, look at this life lead.
Excellent small caliber. Arca trying to find an opening, but it's hard, difficult. 2 bars per meter. Ooh, I think that's a big punish.
A bit of that chip damage.
Oh, he was on time, yeah. Good here. And he gets the Shura blades. That's Mitsu's install. What can he do with it? Ooh, nice wake up from Incendiate here. That was a very nice round from Incendiate.
Oh, yes.
Arca, his timing is getting caught here nicely. Let's see how he adapts to
really
it.
Nice there with it. He's doing to kind of switch up that timing. He does not want his opponent to know when he's going to strike next. He might seem predictable at first,
Definitely.
but he'll stop on a dime, not afraid to sit in that pocket and let his
Incendiate
opponent think about the next move.
Incendiate was getting away with a lot of pressing when it was not his turn, so Arca could maybe press a bit more when it's his turn, because Incendiate was really stealing Arca's turn a lot here. So let's see how
note of that.
Yeah, Arca.
If he takes note of that, then of course this could be quite bit more even than it initially looked.
Oh, there we go. After one round, adapted immediately.
Arca's starting to take Incendiate's approach, so now he's running at him. See what his opponent's gonna do. Yes. Now we've got to fight.
Arca waiting a long time to strike.
Oh, there we go.
Arca missing a bit of finishes. Good 6 VB. Didn't finish the 1 KB.
Down after that break attack. Oh. Oh.
Good grab here.
Gonna start mixing in these throws now. But wait, he's not having any of that. He tries to run up to him for a little. Oh, he set up. Huge step.
Incendiate really capitalizing on these moments where Arca kind of freaks out a bit and goes for something reckless. Very nicely from him. Good whiff punish here. Didn't respect the BBB.
Oh my goodness. Such a
Incendiate keeps chilling. He's saying you can come to me. Nice PP here. Incendiate slowing down a bit. Arca trying to find an opening still.
We get counter there. Oh my goodness. Exploiting this defense. He's sitting there waiting for him to strike. But it's not quite working out. Incendiate is getting the better of these exchanges. Oh no, but Arca has something to say. He doesn't agree.
Yeah,
with all this is going on now. He's been... Oh my goodness.
Dude, 1 BP.
Wow.
That was very nice from Arca.
Huge comeback there.
Can Arca
get a... I agree with those interactions at all. And here we go. He's poking away.
2-8 stand, 3-8 2-8. Little pokes from Incendiate here.
I think he's just trying to frustrate him at this point. He sees kind of how he retaliated that last round.
Arca is not taking his turn enough, so he's exploiting that really nicely.
Just kind of exploring what options he can use in the neutral, see what happens. Oh my goodness!
Excellent whiff punish from Incendiate. Arca is 2 bars. Will he use it?
Come on. We got a little Korean backdash from Incendiate. Oh my goodness.
Korean backdash from Incendiate.
Oh, he's moving in. He's moving in.
Oh, that's an excellent punish.
But he blocked. He blocked.
He was late on the no. He was late on C punish. That was otherwise an excellent punish.
Set point here for Incendiate. Potential set point. Arca got to start thinking about how he changed up these defensive
Focus
approaches.
leader.
Incendiate been looking to exploit the sitting duck approach basically this whole time,
Then
even
it
though we
keeps
know Arca
canceling
has it in him.
fires. Ooh, good break attack here. Nice 6 BP. Ooh, 1 AP lethal. Ooh.
Gosh. Oh my god.
That's from
Oh
Incendiate.
no.
Ooh. That was very nice from Incendiate. Very nice
Oh my
adaptation
goodness.
as well. Could see how he started off a little bit patient, but then turned up the pressure. Arca was kind of dying under the pressure, trying to find his moments, but couldn't quite turn the tables on Incendiate. But very nicely played
But I
from
think
both
he was
players.
Incendiate was definitely able to kind of locate those windows in the pocket better in terms
sure.
of chopping him up with those lows and waiting for his timing. Once he recognized that he did not really want to engage a lot in that neutral pocket space, then he really just started to put the pressure on. That's kind of what we've seen a lot of that set. But either way, I mean, we knew that Arca was capable. As soon as he decided to pour on his own offense, he was really putting up a fight there with Incendiate.
Yeah,
But
for sure.
I think he might have just been a bit repulsed by Geralt there.
For sure. He did show some Garrett knowledge, missed some punishes, but he was overall played really nicely. He could have turned up his pressure a bit more, but Incendiate was really exploiting that. He was doing 2A into 2A into 3A. He kept on using all these pokes to overwhelm Arca a lot.
Oh yes,
yeah,
absolutely.
indeed, and that Mitsu has a great C as well. Arca could have definitely used his bar a bit more there.
Just to let you guys know, next up we have Ron the Tryhard versus Okamijin. And I also want to say this tournament is running very smoothly. Like we're about a third way through, guys.
Awesome.
So yeah, this is running very, very smooth. A little too smooth, you know. But
Oh, no.
but yes. But please, guys, claim those Matcherino codes. We only got 14 codes left. There should be absolutely no reason that we have Matcherino codes left over after this
Go
tournament.
claim those guys.
If I personally know you and I personally talk to you and you do not claim one of these Matcherino codes, I'm gonna message you. I'm looking at you, Challenger.
Kitty will come from you when you sleep.
I
She will be at your
definitely
door. She will be
So
knocking
please-
at your door. Why did you not claim a code?
Please go and claim those Matcherino codes. I will say they are not easy to get. Go claim the Matcherino codes, okay? All right. Love you guys.
What we got here? We got
Ron the Tryhard. That's a pretty well-known Zaz player. I think he's also admin in the Zaz Discord. Seen him a lot
What's that
around
character
on
like?
Twitter as well. It's the character with the curses. He gets
Please join the
he gets
lobby.
his time stops when he gets his curses.
Okay,
Can be used
so
to
installs are not
time.
too special in this game either.
Yeah,
from what I'm wondering.
he can hit you with his hand, so you get curses onto you. He can get a maximum of 3 curses on you, and that changes frame data of the moves, but it also time stops, so he can get more combos, higher damage. So he kind of wants a lot of curses on you, so he can threaten you with more powerful lows. Because his low mid game is kind of difficult to open up the opponents. So having more curses definitely helps him a lot, for sure. I think Ron is gonna try and focus on that. Get his 1BBs. His wall game is also excellent. His reverse ring out also excellent. I've played a lot of Zaz myself, definitely. Definitely a good character for sure. I don't know if NA
How many
has a
hours
lot
would
of
you say you have in
experience with
SC6?
a few thousands. I think on PlayStation I have like 2,500. On PC I only recently got it on PC. I think I have like 700-ish on PC, so about 3,000.
About 32. About 32.
Yeah,
Pretty decent.
around there. So I've definitely played a lot of SOULCALIBUR. Also older games. I still have my old Xbox 360 with SOULCALIBUR. I remember me and my brother playing on there. He was a Cassandra main, always Cassandra, always sitting on people's faces. That's what he wanted to do. That's he
Oh
was
my
his.
god, I can't believe you actually said that.
Yeah, but that's what Cassandra does. If he sits on you,
That's a lot of fun.
That
don't
would be
take
right.
that the wrong way. Don't take that the wrong way. She
I
literally
totally
sits
think.
on.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I've definitely learned a thing or two, Andy, about that. Wonder where
All
that
right,
comes
playing the
from.
Matcherino on about 5 of my alts, so I should do a number.
I also donated $10 to the pot for our lovely players here competing today.
Let's go, Siba.
Putting in the support here. Waiting on our next match. Who does
Okamigan?
Okamigan play?
Is it Okami? Did I pronounce the name wrong?
Okamigin, I think it is.
Okamigan? Oh gosh. Ooh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, Cassandra sees some people's faces mid-fight. Same with Sophia, runs in the family. Exactly, runs in the family. They are sisters after, I mean, yeah. Cassandra does it, Sophie does it. Sophie stabs you, Cassandra sits on you. Yeah, they're sisters for
Goodness.
life.
Okay, I see Dulaman in the lobby. Has he been have we swapped out? Dulaman. Yeah,
Oh,
they
infectious. Is
they
he
might
up
be
now?
up next. Hold on, they might be up next. So, let me see. Where's Oka? He was okay. Oka, the lobby is open. You can just hop on in. You don't have to worry about an invite. So if you guys are up on stream, to make it super convenient, just hop into the lobby. Okay, Dula. Okay, Dula and Infectious are probably up next after Ron. Oh, okay.
Alright.
You could have stayed,
Infectious
Dula.
as well.
If you were up next, that's fine. You could have stayed. I didn't know, so that was my bad. That was my apologies. Oka, the lobby is open. Everybody's joining, but Oka. So that's why.
You're waiting on Oka. Where are you, man?
There he goes. Okay, that's perfect. Infectious, you can just hang out for right now, so it's totally fine. All right. You guys can start whenever you're ready.
I think Ron is about one of the only Zaz players in NA, if I'm not mistaken. So let's see how well Okamigin is in Zaz knowledge is. I'm not sure what character he plays actually. I'm getting Yoshi vibes. I'm not sure. I love Yoshi tonight.
Seen a fair share of him so far in this
Cassandra.
brackets.
Cassandra. Interesting. Oh yeah, of course, Cassandra. I remember the name now. The name always hits me later. When I see the character, I'm like, oh yeah, of course. Cassandra. Okay,
Okay, here we go.
This is very even matchup. Says it's better. Ooh, good bunnies on the 1A.
Oh goodness.
Good bunnies with AA there.
This dude's
Ron
also looks
showing
insane.
nice. Ron showing nice Cassandra knowledge. Incoming GI. Ooh, and the little
Huge.
K.
Guard impact on the wake up. And the side switch put him towards the wall, but he's gonna be stepping his way out. Oh no!
Got hit by the second hit. And the infamous back turn to 2K from Sass. The UP cancels. Ron playing with his opponent a bit, playing with his food. Ooh, good for 6B here. Okami's trying to find an opening. Oh, shield toss. There might be a ring out.
Oh my. Oh,
Good GI here.
another guard impact. Oh, once again. Not able to get the side switch like last time, but he's putting that pressure on. Those block strings.
Nice 2-2 plus K. Good combo here.
Oh goodness. Okay.
Ron is-
He said you
Ron
gotta
is-
play defense now, Ron. It's your turn. Oh goodness. Oh!
Excellent C
Wait.
here. The auto GI in it. And I think that's gonna be almost dead. Almost, I think slither of HP left. Yeah, slither
Oh
of
my
HP.
goodness.
What is he gonna do with Oki? Oh, the magic. Snap his fingers.
Supers
And
are
Oki-
invincible on startup in this game?
yeah, the guard impact on the sea. Ooh, nice guy again. Ooh, the backturn grab.
Oh
It's
my, it's
over.
good.
Almost lethal hit there. Good 3B from Okami. Good Oki there with the 236k. Oh, sad shenanigans. Oka trying to find his
Oh,
open
just
grid.
trying to find that spacing a little bit.
Oh,
Oh,
excellent.
there we go. Oh no. Can we leaving Ron at the wall? Gonna try to find his way out. Oh no. But we're getting charged up. So you gotta play defense for just a little bit longer now. Those full
my life.
screen.
With my thunder strikes, she says.
Big sweep, but he steps on wake up.
That lethal hits, missed heavy attacks. Ooh, excellent read from Ron. That was an excellent read.
Wow.
Hoo, hoo, hoo. Very nice from Ron there.
Had a lot of good situations on wake up there, Ron. Was not threatened at all by Okami Genzoki.
It is
Prepare
time.
to be amazed.
Prepare to be amazed. How will Okami adapt to this? Ron was doing excellent. All these lethal hits, 6-8B lethal, 4K lethal.
Ron has been crushing the
Yeah.
competitive scene lately. Like,
sure.
absolutely crushing. And I hate Vassal now.
Good.
Ugh.
6-6A plus B there, immediately getting her Divine Force.
Ooh.
That boosts Cassandra's move as well. Gets access to one
Oh.
sword. Look at that.
That back throw, goodness.
Ooh, almost took
Putting the foot on the neck and everything.
6A. Tia? Over here.
Ooh.
Good 6BP.
I'm gonna say
Ooh,
Scorpion.
nice.
Oh my
Okami
gosh.
backing off. That's a strange decision to back off there.
I was
Guess
gonna
he
say the
hit
same
straight
thing,
up
but
wrong.
I'm not entirely sure
Yeah,
what
he
he's
has
doing. So
Oki.
either it looks like
Was totally
Ron is in
miscalculated.
a horrible position there, but he's giving him all.
Ooh, that Ron
Oh,
rising
Ron
beam
getting a
was
knockdown.
in. Ooh, the lethal.
Oh my
Ooh, the
God.
range lethal hit. Ouch, ouch.
Oh,
Ooh, excellent,
good
excellent
lord.
execution from Ron here. That's dead. Ooh,
Oh,
very nice awareness that the 6K would whiff there in his combo. Very nice awareness from Ron.
just ringing him out after the round for a little extra salt.
It's baseline.
Oh my goodness, knockdown, leaving him in a horrible position.
They're gonna
He could
fray.
be rung out at any second here. Oh no, he's not gonna back up now. He said you had the chance. Oh, but wait, he's got him against.
Is Soundtrack flying your
Oh my, they are battling really hard for
It's
positioning
flashing.
here.
Good shield toss here from Okami. Nice 6BB.
There we go. We're getting a
Ron
little
looking for his lethal hits.
back to the center of the stage. Oh,
Soul Tech. Okami saying get out of here.
oh, there we go.
Today. Ooh, 6-6B lethal. That's what happens when you have no meter against Zaz. His 6-6B lethal hits you.
Didn't care about that install one bit. He said
He
cute.
was like, nah, not today, buddy.
Amateur. Amateur.
Plus frames from Zaz, plus 6.
Over here.
No
Oh,
beef punish. Oh, excellent.
oh
from
my
Ron.
gosh.
Okami missing a few whiffs here.
Oh.
They have meter.
He's trying to get out of harm's way there. Applying these
Ooh, great read
his
from
block
Okami.
trains is pushing him closer to a threat of getting wrung out.
Ooh, again.
Put the lethal.
Be lethal. And it's, I think that's dead.
Oh,
Oh, not yet. Oh, that's
almost. Oh my goodness.
wow. Ron played that excellently.
Just,
Wow, Ron was on top of his game there.
and
Excellent.
this
game.
dude, on top of all that, has a fireball. My gosh. He
Yeah,
wasn't going to
that's-
get a break anyway. He
Mhm.
wasn't going to get a break anyhow.
He was like, nah, eat my curse from across the
That
map.
is great. And the travel on that fireball, too, is kind of,
Yeah.
I mean,
That's his soul charge.
wow.
Gets his curses flying. And Zaz's soul charge can be a little bit overwhelming. He has extremely strong low in 1 AP, very good mid in 3 KB. So it's basically a guessing game right there. Like in Tekken 8,
What is that?
guess for your life, 50-50. Enjoy it.
Yeah, but I mean, if there's like a situation where he could do that, that's cool. But the second you boot up, I mean, you're guessing for your life in the menu in Tekken 8.
Mhm.
It's just it's a totally
Exactly.
different thing.
Yeah, here he pops soul charge and then it's only a guessing game. Otherwise,
But
he has one-
I think broken stuff is fine. Just so long as you have to work up to it, you know.
Mhm. There's not too much broken stuff in Caliber. It's actually a fairly balanced game. We can only be thankful to Namco for making it so balanced.
But you know who else we have to be thankful for? Our sponsors who helped this tournament. And so this is probably brought to you by CGE and COA, the sponsors who helped this happen. Rebellion LLC, JH Solutions, and the UCB, who was responsible for the Ultimate Iron Fist tournament for Tekken 8 just some short months ago. Of course, helping to put on brackets like these is the support of the players. As long as you guys continue to come through, show love through the match arenas, then of course we can continue with these sponsors. So big appreciation to everybody out there who showed up for the bracket today, all the TOs.
Mm-hmm.
Old
Yeah, big
caster
shout out to
here.
Kitty and Nightwing for organizing this and bringing us all together. We left some good old Caliber, of course. Excellent, excellent. Love it. Gotta love to see it. Who is next? I think it was Infectious next, if I'm not mistaken.
If we could hold up on that, we're getting some things rearranged on the back end there.
Of course, of course.
They're trying to pull some folks together. I see you, Aries. I'm sorry. I know. I wish you were in the tournament too. A lot of the Maxi boys kind of fell out early. You guys got taken out by life, unfortunately. So we won't be able to see some of that Maxi action. But most definitely next time, Aries, we do hope to see you for sure. Most definitely. So how are you feeling right now, Siba? I know it's probably going on 2 a.m. I do.
It's 2:44 a.m. at the moment, but
Okay.
I'm happy. I
You
still
don't
have
sound the
vacation
least bit
tomorrow,
tired.
so I still have a vacation day tomorrow, Easter Monday, so we can stay up, of course.
Okay, wonderful. Just want to make sure you're good. And we are
Of course.
definitely we're y'all are doing excellent. This bracket is doing very well. Just to kind of check in on Maturino, we are up to $1,100 and eight. Was it $1,108.78? So basically 1,100. You guys are crushing it, but please, we do have. Ooh, guys, we got 4 Maturino codes left. I'm so proud of you all. Please claim those last 4 if you can. That'll be amazing. That's going to be a really nice payout. We are currently sitting at, for first place, we'll get $554.39. Second place is going to get $221.75. And third place is going to get a nice $144.14. Fourth place, you're not looking too shabby there with $77.61. Fifth and sixth, we got $33. Seventh and eighth, we got 22. So, we're gonna have some happy folks today. That's what we like to see. We are looking for sponsors for our upcoming tournaments. If you are liking the production quality, which big shout out to Lunatics on the back end. He is our production man for today's tournament. Wonderful quality, excellent. He is just amazing. So we really want to give him a shout out. Him and his lovely wife, Ari. She's one of our back end TOs. They came in here as a power couple and is crushing it. So we really appreciate you guys. But yeah, if you're interested in being one of our lovely sponsors, we have many opportunities for you. Um, Please reach out to us. You can join the Shy Guys Discord. You can hit us up on our emails, badbadkittygaming@gmail.com. I believe it's shyguysentertainment@gmail.com. The Discord, you can talk to Nightwing Xavier or myself. We will gladly be able to talk a little business with you guys. Um, so yeah, most definitely. And then looks like we are okay. So Ron the Tryhard and Arc Graves. We need you guys to hop into the lobby whenever you all get a second. Don't forget to check out the bracket. It's a lot of stuff going on. A lot of sets that we did not get to see. Some upsets for sure. So make sure you all stay updated. You know who you're rooting for. I'm gonna try to get some predictions going so you guys can take some guesses here.
Andy Rue's wife for Soul Calibur 7. Let's go. Of course. We want it. That'd be
Most
lovely.
definitely. Amy, hi. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you. I'm glad you're liking it so far. I appreciate you for coming out, sis. Thank you. Let's see. And just to clarify again for the up next up next, Ron the Tryhard versus Arc Graves. That's gonna be a pretty interesting set.
Ooh, two very, very popular names.
Yes.
Hargrave's an amazing Taki player as well.
Yes.
Very oppressive Taki as well. Ron, as we saw earlier as well, extremely good sense. That will be definitely a match. Taki has some really good block punishment, so she can make Zazzy's life kind of hard there. And amazing lethals in A6, of course. So that will be a match to watch for sure. I know Argraves loves his lethals for sure. I bet he's on top of those for sure. No doubt in that.
You know, I fought a Taki the other day. Arctic Kimono, I believe I fought. Basically whooped my ass, of course. So I hate Taki. She can fall off a cliff with love. With
I
love.
play a bit of Taki as well as a fun side character sometimes.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, she's definitely fun, but she's kind of a different sort of character from Zaz. She's very short ranged. Doesn't really have a lot of long range. Her whiff punishment is quite good, her block punishment too. But her lows also are not the best lows either. But she can definitely break some guards for sure. That's her strong game. I remember playing Jason at versus fighting his Taki, also amazing Taki. Extremely overwhelming for sure. But yeah, I'm interested to see what Argraves can do against Ron's very strong sass from earlier. Ooh, Amy Lionheart in the chat as well. Very good Ivy player. I played her before as well. Also plays Zafina in Tekken. Seen her on Twitter.
Poor character.
Yeah, poor Zafina, maze. I saw the Discord of Zafina. Everyone was like, "Yeah, nah."
Wait, what happened? What happened to Zafina?
Her, yeah, she basically
Got
all of
it
her posts
from
got
the inside out.
Oh, oh no.
But they gave her back 1+2 though. Everything is fine. We got back 1+2. I was like, Nemco was like, yeah, you can give her back 1+2 and everything is fine. We can gut her all the way out. That was sad. Cause she's really fun as well. She kind of gives me Viola vibes from Soul Calibur 5. That's why I started playing her.
Yes, very good call out. Yeah, I can definitely see
Mhm.
that.
The monster in her hand kind of reminds me of Viola's orb. We should get our next match.
Also, after after Arc and Ron, it will be Sly versus Infectious. So if you guys just want to go ahead and hop in the lobby just to be ready, you can. But we're really doing great on time, so
I think Infectious Ivy player, if I remember correctly. Sly Tiger Talim, of course. If there is no weird picks. Mm-hmm. I've seen Sly Tiger in Tekken as well, playing in some Tekken tournaments with his Xiaoyu, I think it was.
Mhm.
So
Familiar
he
name.
definitely loves his evasive girls. He loves the evasiveness.
Mhm.
One of the most annoying archetypes in fighting games, all told.
Yeah.
By
Xiaoyu is
far.
bae. She is bae. I love her so much. She's bae.
I hate
despise
Xiaoyu.
Xiaoyu.
I was like, what do I need to do? I also don't like her. But
Yeah,
definitely
I'm
a good
not a Lane
Xiaoyu is
fan.
always nice to watch. People call her cheap, but it's just because they don't really know the matchups.
Not
But
cheap. Do they
yeah,
understand how
they call
hard
her
you have to work? Like,
Yeah,
let's not
I'm
do
exactly.
not. I'm
that.
not a Link fan. I'm not a Leo fan. I
Okay,
previously
Leo,
was
I
not
don't
an
like.
Oscar fan.
I also play some Alisa, but I know people hate me for that. I also don't like that. But I've
I
kind
think
of
people just
more.
hate you for any character now
Yeah,
because
pretty
like
much.
everybody's just kind of busted.
Hmm.
You
But
were
also
up
what's
on
inter-
stream, just waiting for you, friend.
Mhm. But also what's interesting to watch was the Pakistan versus Korea in Tekken a few weeks ago. I saw a lot of like back and forth talk between Pakistan and Korea on Twitter. So that was also really interesting to watch. Very nice matchups as well. Speaking of good matchups, we should be getting Zaz and
Welcome to the
Taki
stage
up
of
here.
history retold.
Beto.
Right? He sounds so commanding. This mysterious man that announces the announcer.
Do we know if he's even watching the matches? He just here to talk about the people who are about to be on stage, swinging and slicing each other.
Ooh, Ron switching it up to the Yoshi. I think he
What?
might prefer Yoshi
Yoshimitsu
to
He
Taki.
plays
versus.
Yoshi? Wait a minute. Nobody
Yes.
told me this.
I
This
think he
character's
also
getting
plays
a
a
lot
bit
of
of
reps this
Kira.
bracket.
Yeah.
Okay.
He might
Oh my
like
goodness.
Yoshi a
Right
bit
off
more.
the bat. Okay. I like this pace. I like this pace.
Hargraves meet. Oh, no punish on the A B. It's minus 14. Good to B.
Yoshi sounds like a human being in this game. It's quite weird.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Nice low
Fake
there.
out.
Oh. Poking. Trading.
Backstep from
Huge
Ron.
punish.
Little step. Give me your life. Ooh,
Oh.
very nice pressure from Ron in the first round. He's not letting Hargraves do his way. Nice. Very nice knockdown from Hargraves. Putting up a Taki pressure. Plus B to +2. Ron says no to your +2, man.
Oh yeah.
Good wall combo.
Oh.
The Yoshi wall combos.
Oh my god.
In the air.
Put him
Little-
right back in the
little
corner
dancing.
anyway, or against the wall. So interesting how positional advantage like fluctuates in 3D games. Because all it takes is somebody just inputting one sidestep input, and the whole thing's different.
Ron drops the combo. Oh, excellent.
Oh!
Into the UP cancel combo. That's almost dead. If he gets the.
Oh no!
Good soul charge from Ron here. Good whiff punish.
There we go. Get that soul charge. Oh, but wait.
And the sweep. And the sweep. Ron says, I'm out of here. He flies away. Nice A plus B from Hargraves. Little pokes here. Trying to find an opening. Good combo into the soul attack, of course. Nice Oki for Taki. Ron trying to find some breathing room. Good combo. Oh, nice one. The flag step. Not respecting the 3DD. Good A6 here. Nice low. Oh, nice step on the self-destruct UP. Hargraves coming back a bit. Trying to find his space, his rhythm. 3B's, Lucky 3B, insane.
We gotta move it against the wall. Still spinning when he hits the ground. Oh no! But it's his turn now. Hargraves
Yeah.
having a guess. Just getting hit put into this gigantic sequence. That was a
Yoshi
cutscene.
combos for you right there. Ron showing off his characters. He knows what he's doing.
Optimizing
Didn't
every hit
expect the last
indeed.
hit.
Able to
Hargrave.
come away with that first game in this set. Ron the tryhard on the Yoshi too.
Looks like
Taking
Yoshi was a great
great-
pick. Looks like it. Because I think he doesn't like sassy Taki, which is quite understandable why he would not like that. So Yoshi's a very nice pick though. I don't know where you going.
Even started
Hargrave.
to mix in those manji kicks just a bit there. So perhaps
Mhm.
Welcome to the stage of
we're gonna see again in this matchup with when they start going low. Of course, he really forcing out a reaction from your opponent for the most part. It's not a place that you want to be getting hit at. It chips away at that health ever so slightly, but it really does add up over time. So something to
Hargrave should
think
definitely
about.
slow down a bit because he was getting hit a lot by interrupting the strings. He could be a bit more patient, maybe a bit more grass because Ronnie's blocking was kind of paying off.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, very nice stalker K. Ooh, this little. He says
Oh
no,
my.
thank you, sir. Ooh, very nice combo here.
Oh my goodness. Is that a situation that he has to hold that whole thing, or is there like tech rolls?
Yeah, I think so. I think he could have Yukimid out of there. Ooh, gets caught by the 6k grip. Good block
Has
on
to hit
the
him on
phone.
here. Oh, oh,
No
there we
duck
go.
on the
Hold it back.
AAK.
Staying out of harm's way.
Oh, slightly late on the
Oh.
turn. And he got countered for. I think that's.
Oh my
that's the readout.
god!
No, that's not it. I think he dropped the
Almost.
combo.
Really close. He's trying to force him into a ring out position. No! But he's not
Ron
having it.
staying extremely patient here. Very nice from Ron.
Backflipping off the stage just for show. Oh my goodness. Round start. The
Minus
counter
12,
hit.
good punish from Hargraves. Excellent.
It's close to me
punish.
getting him positioning there. Oh my
For
good
BA,
lord.
For BA. He's like, deal with it, Ron.
And he definitely was. He definitely was just sitting there, just taking those pokes. Oh, but wait. And a similar situation again.
Oh, he tried to air grab the wrong move. He stopped it.
Just
Are
kind
they being
of
more
forcing it back here. There we go. Huge for positioning. We got that hit. Oh, no! Oh my goodness, what's happening with positioning here? We're bouncing around. We're jumping.
Damn, Hargraves was definitely a lot more patient. Very good, but unfortunate round for him. He has 2 bars though. Taki salt charge is kind of oppressive. He can use it. Ron respecting these +2 situations. Hargraves can use something else. Nice little. Leave this place. Roll attack. Or
Oh my.
A+B on Oki. Good step from Ron.
There we go. Huge hit. Huge. Oh,
That
Wow.
combo. Yoshi combos
that
for
was
you right there.
nice. Whatever it was, that was
Wait,
nice.
it's one last hit. Hargraves kind of hesitating because of the reverse ring out. Doesn't want to get
Yep.
caught, but nice patience
Mm.
there. Good patience from
Trying to be
Hargraves.
as patient as he could.
Definitely good adaptation for sure. No punish on -16.
He's willing to be patient, which is good.
I think that's a ring out. Almost no. Oh, he didn't do the air jump.
But patience is not the only attribute here. You're definitely going to need timing as
Sure.
well. And both of these players have good optimization, know their characters well.
Back on the BAK. Oh, tried to A6 lethal again. Hargraves is getting those. Good
Ooh,
wave
here
punish
we
from
go.
Ron.
Oki setup worked out just fine. Hargraves pressing on wake up. Ron able to call him out. Oh, put the ring out there. Oh my god.
Never seen that before. That was insane.
What?
The 2-2 ring out, that was actually insane.
Wow.
Hargraves on top of his game right now.
So Ron maybe
Both 2
a
bars
bit
of
put
lead
off
there.
by that.
Ron was like, wow, what happened there? I think he's
Oh
a good
crap.
instructor.
Here we go. Oh, he's flying towards him. There we go. We get it straight into the helicopter. There we go. He said, I'm gonna ring you out now.
Ooh, good knockdown.
Oh no.
What's the mix for Hargraves?
The
He has two
timing would
bars?
have to be near perfect. The spacing would have to actually. We gotta pull this off, but there we go. That's the beginning. That's a good start.
nice.
Starts moving him closer to the wall. Oh my! Knocking on the door. Who's home?
Oh,
Oh,
amazing
no.
jump from Hargraves. Amazing comeback.
That
You
was
can
pretty
see how
Oh my
Hargraves
God.
adapted to
That was
that.
very epic, actually.
Hargraves saw he was getting hit for his pressing. He put on the patience. Extremely nice. Wow. Excellent.
Oh, that was something out of a movie right there. That sequencing, the setting, all that shit flying around them.
How will Ron adapt to this? He might
The
whip out
stage
his
of
ass.
history retold.
You know? Hargraves kind of put on a show there the last round. With the 2-2-A arena, that was insane.
Really like how he was able to assess what was happening in that matchup. Just
Mhm.
start to take charge there. But it was getting close. It was getting really close. I mean, Ron definitely could have came away with that. It was anybody's game once it came to the
Yeah.
final round.
For
And
sure.
he got that one hit on him.
Let's do this.
Okay, here we
So
go.
cool, so cool.
It looks like we're going to the same stage.
Yeah, Ron requested
Perhaps
the
gonna-
same stage I saw. Mm-mm.
Perhaps going to see more of these ring outs. It looks like this is an extra 200 that's just been added to the prize pool.
Ooh, Ron respecting the +2. Hargraves, nice pressure. Ron bringing back. Ooh, drop the combo. Ooh, great A+B here.
Extra 120, maybe the high bar.
Into the 3B. Ooh, Taki pressure. 0. Ooh, good I-10 AA from Ron, but Hargraves takes it. Ooh, ja! Good Taki from Ron. Nice. Yoshi mix-ups.
Spinning on him.
No punish on the minus.
Trying to find his way out of here.
Any
Able to get a good window.
Hargraves
Yep.
said, you should be punishing me, sir.
He's skipping out on the punish. He doesn't believe in all of that. He's going to find his spacing and he's going to initiate offense on his own. Does
Yeah.
not need permission from his opponent.
Position to
Oh.
2A.
Really bad spot here
Punish on the A6.
for Ryan.
Maybe
I mean, Ron.
Ron trying to bring it back. Oh, the I8. 2 B slide A interrupt from Hargraves. That was very nice. He definitely knows his Yoshi matchup. Because he A6
Oh
lethal.
my god.
Hargraves is putting these lethals to work.
Oh, there we go.
No Yoshi for you, sir.
Good position.
Oh,
He
sorry
started
again.
to take the fight back. He said, yes, Yoshi for me, sir. Oh, there we go.
BA into the
Get able to
position mix-ups.
hitting him OTG to tack on
Yeah.
some bit more. Oh my goodness. He has no opportunity to wake up at all.
And release.
Soul charge.
Because B.
Oh my gosh. But wait.
Oh my god.
We got a soul charge of our own. Coming
mix
from
up?
Ron to try hard. Oh, the chip. Oh my god.
Amazing. Alright. Wow, Ron played that excellently. What a comeback. Oh my god. What an RI.
My gosh.
Nice.
Fighting his heart
Yes,
out
yes.
there with absolutely, he could have been sneezed
Let's
on
do
to
it.
lose that round in that situation.
Hargraves trying to
Ron
bring his
really staying in this, but Hargraves is going to make it very difficult for him. He's going to
touch.
force him to show us how much of a tryhard he really is.
tired. Yeah. Leave the place. Alright, yeah,
There we go. Oh, it's not a ring. No, it's not a ring. Oh my gosh.
Full charge. What are you
combo.
That was the opportunity. But he's still going to be able to do it. OTG.
Last round.
See what it's
Woken
secured.
next point. 2 bars for Taki.
A bit of the BM.
Lethal. That little bit.
Oh my.
Ron trying
we
to
go.
use
Break it
his
to-
last bit of meter. I think
Trying to inch in with that dash block.
He could have killed Ron there. Hargraves 2
positioning.
bars.
Oh
He's sitting on 2 bars.
goodness.
He should use them.
They keep putting each other in compromising situations every couple
Guard.
seconds. I really just.
Guard's gonna crush soon.
And release.
Oh no,
Oh.
assault charge.
Can he
Oh,
find
he's,
the
Careful,
oh
Ed.
no.
Find his ring out?
I'm trying to
my
find
gosh.
it.
Oh.
Look at the patience there from Argraves. That was excellent. Wow,
Oh my
amazing
God.
adaptation from Argraves. He immediately saw he should have been more patient and just wait. Boom, possession 6 BAA. See you, sir. Bye bye.
Yes.
He knew the second that he seen him, the second he seen Ron really trying to hold his positioning, get that spacing, he was uncomfortable, didn't want to be in that pocket. He said, "Now is my time to shine." He started moving in. He got the soul charge.
Ron
Able to get that
really
ring
well
out.
played. That miss input is unfortunate.
Just to
But
give a
very
quick
good.
shout out to Amy Lionheart, thank you so much for your generous donation. Guys, we are up to $1,200 for the pop prize, and all Matcherino codes have been claimed. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. Back to the games.
Let's get into this Ivy
Huge,
versus
huge shout
Stalin.
out.
Ivy insane range. That's gonna be an obstacle for Sly Tiger to face. Stalin has to be really careful in this matchup. Oh, good. Good charmer.
Ooh.
Amazing combo.
Big step. Big step and punish, but that's the thing about these characters with
Good
amazing
range.
range.
They're kind
Is
of
that
weaker
the
on closer range.
The job is not done until it's done. When you're playing against a character like this, you get a knockdown, you do 50, 60%, they just wake up. They say, "Really? That's all you got?"
No punish. Ooh,
Start
Sly Tiger
terrorizing you
missed
from
the
full screen
bunny
all
on
over again.
3 base minus 16 though. Oh, the cancels from Infectious here. See,
And then they start to pull you in too. Like, really? So you're trying to terrorize me from full screen, and now you want to play in the pot?
yeah. But Tali says the close range game is mine. It's mine. Blade, show me your
I own
power.
all ranges.
Back to full screen. No GI. Oh, he's respected.
Oh my, that looks annoying to deal with. Oh my god. Oh.
Ooh, the low.
Resisting the resistance.
The SE4A. Ooh, ooh.
Oh,
Good
nice.
install A plus B. The Tallinn pressure here.
Ooh, okay. Good pokes. Good pokes. We're finding our way around. Nice.
Goes out with
Way
the
to
install
close that
A.
distance.
Very nice from Sly Tiger here.
Incredible.
No duck on the 6AA. That was interesting. Good execution. from
Maybe
Infected
defense here from Sly Tiger.
here. Oh, good duck on the 6BA here. Oh, you
You can
want to
definitely see some parallels here between his second character and this character.
Sly Tiger doesn't seem to be punishing these 6AAs. Oh, and his guard is
Oh my.
blinking red. Ooh. Good Oki option
Putting
from
a
Infected.
lot of damage on the screen. Oh my good.
That's Ivy for you.
Round 4. Oh my goodness. We got throws too?
Ooh, yeah. The
Really
Calamity
is ruling all
here.
ranges on the screen. You're not safe anyway.
Ooh, the UP cancel. Infectious playing with his food here.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, the B plus K lethal. Infectious trying to find a guard whip. I think that's a
Oh
dead.
my
Almost
god.
done. Dead, of course, that's a dead. Damn,
Does not look fun for Sly Tiger.
definitely not.
Goodness.
Sly Tiger needs to find his momentum again. Infectious ran away with that game.
Infecting every range on the screen. Range 1, range 2, range 3. You go full screen, run away from him as far as you can. He said, "No, I'm still there."
Still there. You're not winning this, sir. That was a very nice game from Infectious for sure.
They're not even fighting. They're in two totally different places. And he sees
Sly
him in
Tiger
the
is
mirror.
So he's like, oh, what do I need to do? This insane range. How do I need to deal with this?
Yeah, this is insane.
Let's see if he can find his answer to Ivy's insane range.
And he was able to, muster up some success there in that last game. It did take a round
Yeah.
off of him. He was kind of getting some mix-ups in there.
When he
Just
got
appears to be
into
kind of
trouble,
difficult to permanently close this
Oh.
space.
Infectious not blocking on Oki.
There we go. Okay, so now we are finding some success. We're able to close that distance, and if we can continue to do that now, then Infectious will have a lot of trouble dealing with the
Infectious
mix-ups in the pocket.
excellent setups. Again, the UB shenanigans. Mr. with punish. Good with Drama K.
Oh no! Oh
Infectious
no!
playing that amazing.
Just really having trouble here trying to maintain the spacing that he wants to be at. Oh my goodness! And you're still just getting command thrown from range 3.
Ooh, that's a hit, yeah. Catching Tali midair. Ooh, ooh. Infectious doing excellent here.
And it seems like whenever Sly Tiger is able to land a hit, it is, of course, although it's just getting to that point that we're trying to figure out.
Yeah, Tali, that's what Tali wants you to do. Mix you up to that until you die. Till you delete it. Scream for me. Nice, went under there.
Oh, there we go. Oh no!
Can you find
Yes,
it?
we can continue.
The
But
jump.
Infectious! It's gonna take round 2. This is potential set point for Infectious here in winners round 4. Getting thrown once again.
Sly Tiger not breaking.
And at
his
this
leg.
point,
Good bit
it's gonna be a matter of timing instead of positioning, because even when we do get in that range, he's still able to just have his way for this part.
Infectious so familiar with these situations and he's dead. That's
Oh
the
my
same thing.
gosh!
Oh, I thought he was dead. Infectious just booting on the Ivy combos here.
Just showing us a combo guide right now. This is absolutely ridiculous what he's doing with it, dude.
Good punish on the 236P. That's minus 14. Good one there.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Infectious said scream for me. And
That
made
was
Sly Tiger
not
scream
cool.
for me. Very nice match from both here.
I wouldn't say GG's after that, to be honest. That the way he was just able to, like, even as soon as he finds his way in on the round, okay, we got a little mix up, we got some damage on the screen. He's like, really? He just wakes up, starts command grabbing him, throwing him, putting him up against the wall. Goodness. That was ridiculous.
That was a show from Infectious right there. He put on an Ivy show real quickly.
Yeah,
Awesome.
man, he was showing
Very
us.
nice game.
He was showing us a combo guide.
Man was like, this is how you play Ivy. No other way.
Sorry, my bad. Would like to also give a shout out to all of our top contributors tonight: Clockwork Ghosty, Theba, one of our commentators, I believe Il3 Easty, Kirk, Scavenger, Balaveros, and Amy. Thank you guys so much for helping out with the pot prize. It's looking mighty nice, and we really appreciate it. And with that being said, Siba, we are going to relieve you of your position. I know you're having a great time, and I know you've done an excellent, amazing job with commentary, but
Thank you, thank you.
I do want to keep in mind of the time. I know it's very, very late for you. I know you say you can stay up all night, but
For
you
sure.
know, I encourage people to get rest as well. Work hard and rest hard. So we want to really give a huge thank you to Siba, and you guys will be seeing him when we have our EU edition of Soul Still Burns. You'll have to decide, Siba, of what you want to do back at the house, or do you want to participate in something like that?
I will for sure be playing. Put on some Tira gameplay for sure.
Nice.
Press
Okay.
or press 4.
Okay.
Press 4 and we on it.
Yes.
That's the game plan.
So thank you. And also, I just got word that we will be streaming all of top 8. So when we get to in the bracket, I believe it is losers round 6. Let me pull up the. Hold on, give me 1 second, guys. I'm pulling up the bracket here. After starting in losers round 6, that's when we will stream every match moving forward. That's for all the players. So if you go down to the bottom of the bracket where it says losers round 6, if you make it into there, where it slot 70 and 69, 73, 74, 75, 77, and so forth, you guys will be on stream. Okay. Up next we will have. Let me pull up Discord. Um, who do we have up next, guys? I might have missed that. You guys are so funny. The staff is funny. I'm not even gonna show y'all the messages. They are going crazy in the chat.
Oh
Noah
goodness.
versus Ark, and we will have one of our next up commentator. See, ATB Max, are you here with us, good sir?
I am here. Hello, hello.
Oh Jesus, hi. Hello. That was fast. Welcome, welcome. Please welcome him, Chad, and ATB. If you could please tell us about yourself, please.
What's up, everybody? My name is ATB Max. I know a good amount of y'all in the Soul Calibur community. I got to compete a little bit, so I've met some of you offline. I am a Tira main. I also play some Hilde. I'm a Tira main. That's my character right there. So
Okay.
and also shout out to y'all, because this is a very welcoming community. I came in, and when I got to meet everybody was very cool. So I appreciate that.
Nice. Okay. Okay.
Awesome.
And let's see. Up next, guys, we have yes. Fun fact. ATB is Looney's brother, biological bros. So we appreciate him.
Oh shit.
You know. So the whole family's here. We really appreciate you guys for rocking with us tonight. Up next, we have Nowo versus Ark. And then after that will be Incendiate versus Infectious. I believe I got that right. Just a heads up, it is storming in my city, so if you ever see me go missing, you just know what happened. But the stream is good. The stream will be still running. But just letting y'all know. But yes, if we could please get Nowo and Ark, Incendiate and Infectious. The lobby is open. Please hop on in there when you can.
I'll leave the stage to you guys. I'll head to bed. Good night. Hopefully.
All right,
we don't
Siba, it was a
much,
pleasure,
you know.
man.
It was a pleasure being here. Thank you for having me.
See you
Bye
later.
bye. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.
Bye bye, Siva.
Max, what's good, man? I heard some
What's
your
up?
name is getting around in the Soul Calibur community. I'm new to this community, so I'm just starting to get
Well-
everybody's, put names to faces and whatnot.
Broku. Nope, I'm here. I'm here. You did not break me. I'm good. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, man, it's good.
Welcome to the community. I hope that you have been enjoying the game.
This shit is lit. I'll tell you that. It is similar to Tekken in some ways. I think not in regards to Tekken 8, but the principles of 3D fighting in general, I guess. I've been enjoying my time here 100%. Watching the comebacks and soul charge this and characters parrying the shit out of each other. It's a pretty cool game.
It is a very cool game. A lot of unique characters, a lot of cool stuff you're gonna see, a lot of specific stuff too.
Oh my God,
So
yes,
two,
I need to see this match up right here. I'm sorry, y'all, but I cannot stand Taki. So,
oh shit.
whoa, I need you to show me how it's done. I need you to show me because I struggle with
Oh
it.
yeah, you're Amina.
Yes,
Okay.
I am.
Warriors' fighting spirits.
About to be taking notes.
Are you ready to die?
We got the notepad plus
Yeah,
open.
Taki can
Got the
definitely be
obsidian
annoying.
open.
And she's fast, so
Everybody's thoughts on Ivy. I was watching a straight up beatdown last set. It was disgusting.
yeah, Ivy has some stuff. She is a very scary.
Okay.
Mina has good keep
Someone
out
start-
though, so I would imagine that she would not want to be close to Taki, but our Graves is in there.
To anybody, first of
Yeah,
all.
Taki's-
But Taki, least of all. Is this gonna be out? Oh,
Oh,
No ring
oh,
out.
not quite, not quite. Still got good positioning though. Trying to
Oh,
keep
that's
him.
out.
There's the
Oh
lethal
my
hit.
god.
so yes.
Yeah, so that's the scary thing to look at that spacing. If you are by the edge, Mina will win you out. And Noah is very good at placing that spacing.
And the thing about good keep out is that a character like Taki, of course, as soon as they're able to get in, that keep out is not going to play too big a role in the matchup.
No, yes, definitely
Oh
gonna
my
come down to how
God.
well Noel can just keep him out. Because
Looks
Taki
like
gets in
Noel
and she
is-
also does good guard damage.
No one was stating his claim here in this set, in this matchup, much less. Oh, there we go. Soul charge. Early really trying to continue his pressure against him. Or that neutral dominance. Oh my goodness. There we go. Resist impact. Giving him away. That sweep. Oh, we're going to get a soul charge from top. Here. Really starting to march against him now. Working at that guard. Off axis. We're getting pokes. We're getting hits. Sequences. Combos.
Great whip
Everything in
punish.
between. Goodness.
That is an example of when you let Taki get in.
Exactly what happens. Got to be wary at all times. Oh. Oh my goodness. There we go. And now we're against the wall. The mix-ups. Commanding the spacing. He's got to find a way out. Or at least just start to poke him
That's
back.
great guard
Keep him at
damage.
bay.
So the guard is red, so he has to make a decision.
And there it is. He's starting to find that space. He did take the first 2 rounds, so he's clearly a bit
So,
qualified at the least.
Throw break.
There was a couple areas
Oh,
that
no.
Will could have definitely capitalized, ducked, and fall rise B, C, E to take him out. Ugh. I hate Taki so much. I'm sorry.
Mental
He's
frames.
so-
That's what that tells me. He's getting hit with these mental frames.
Yes.
They are even on meter, but Taki does have the lead in terms of the guard damage right now. So if he gets in and he is able to break that guard, he can definitely still
Oh
take this round.
no! Birthday guard. What is that?
So Mina's guard is flashing yellow because when you block in this game, moves do guard damage to you. And when it is red,
Mhm.
if you get hit enough after that, your guard will break and the character will get a free follow-up. So you have to be
Okay, that's what
wary of
that
how
is.
just
Okay.
how much. Yes, you have to be aware of just how much you do block in this game. And Taki is a character who does better guard damage than most. So on
And the
top of her
guard
being
damage
fast
varies
and
from
easy-
character to character.
Yes, so when she does get in, she is fast, and that pressure she puts on you will also work that gauge.
Is that a value? How much like characters are based off strength of their kit?
You don't necessarily have to have
Welcome to the stage
a lot of guard
history
damage to be strong.
retold.
It's just one of her strengths that she has. Nightmare is another character who just has good
Okay.
guard damage also.
Let's begin.
So generally, characters with good mix-up potential and the pocket are going to have good guard damage, from what I'm understanding.
Yeah, depending on the moves. Mina also has some, when she knocks you down there, definitely some force block setup she has that can apply it kind of quickly. Hers is a little more specific though.
Oh, there we go.
Is
Trying to set him up a bit there. Mixing him up, breakdancing on him. Oh, goodness. Oh, no, he's not going to have none of that. There we go. Arcwaves. Taking his turn back immediately and making a statement while he... There we go. And now Noah gonna try and find that rhythm that he was in just a game ago.
Should be a
Those
ring
first
out,
couple
yep.
rounds that he took against Arcwaves. Oh my god. We need to find that rhythm once again. But even though the thing is that you can find that rhythm, you can find that facing character like Taki just going to be able to rob you of all of those attributes.
Yep. Thing about Mina is Mina does have a good, decent ring out game, so Will still has a chance to, especially on this stage, use that to his advantage.
Oh no, he's moving around him.
He's not letting him.
Positioning, timing, spacing. Hargraves able to take this one 2-0 in winners semis against Noah. So he's going to go ahead and be moving on to the loser side of the bracket here.
Welcome to the stage of history.
Oh no, first of 3. Okay.
Let's do this.
The notes first of 3. All right. So another chance. Potentially few more chances here.
Yep, let's
For
see
Noah
how
to-
Noah adapts.
Yeah, I mean, it is quite frustrating here. You're just trying to keep him at bay, but a bit too much of that pressure, and you know, it's going to add up over time. So you got to let your opponent know that at some point you're just not going to accept it. There we go.
Noah's doing a
Nice.
very good job
Let's
of
see Noah
it.
being a little more active now. I think that's
Yeah.
a good idea.
Oh, that was nice.
There we go.
Counter-strike.
Starting to chip away at that guard there. Noah putting Arcgraves in a compromising position. Oh, goodness. But wait. Oh, he's starting to line him. He really wants to get him against that wall, and that he does. All it's going to take is one hit.
It's good.
He said us will follow. No.
I like him being more aggressive.
Noah says no to Taki's mix-up. He's going to be commanding the neutral from here on out, using that range of Mina. Very nice activity from him here. Oh, he wants to keep him against the wall. He's able to do so. Rounds to Noah.
No choice.
Potential. Here we go, a little spinning bird
Great
kick.
adaptation so far. Being more aggressive.
Right in the
He's
kisser with
working
that
that guard
spin.
gauge. As I talked about,
Yes.
and there's the guard break. Misses the lethal hit.
Punish on that. That would have been a nice, nasty little lethal hit if she was closer.
Right.
Yeah, that would have been great damage as well.
So many things to take into consideration here with the proper punishing and mix-ups.
Good duck.
But ooh.
Great punish.
So Arcray is able to wake up and shake off all of that damage that he suffered there that round. But Noah, on the other hand, is letting his opponent know that this is going to be a brawl. There we go. An assault attack, taking him straight to the wall. We got the charge.
Okay.
Oh, we got the charge on
Get
both
off me.
sides now. Oh my goodness. Oh yes,
Counter
this is
hit.
where it gets scary. This is where it gets scary. That hit's done. Or block's done. That looks really difficult to deal with.
No.
Oh my.
Ooh, jump low.
I think she was. That's a frame
Yeah,
trap
one more
right there,
round.
for Rocky, right?
After the low. That's just a combo.
Spinning bird kick. There we go. Nice poke, nice poke. We got this mid-range on lock. Except when Argraves decides like he wants to close that distance, he absolutely can. Novo is going to have to be the judge of his own neutral here, of both of their neutral.
He's going to get in. Yep, there goes the guard pressure.
And there you go. You just got to keep him out. You got a lot of damage now. We've seen this before. One hit will do the trick. Oh, no. Able to
Big
secure
TK to
it.
finish it off and get on the board. Friggin', or is it?
You land that sweep. Novo going to be taking the 2-1 victory over Argraves there.
No, it was
2-1.
the number was on the.
Oh, wait, didn't? I have no idea. I saw the 2 on Argraves, and I thought that was a set right there.
Yeah, I believe it was. It should be 2-1 right now.
2-1. Okay.
Okay, I thought so. I was gonna say I believe it's 2-1.
Okay. So yep, he is going to be securing that 2-0 victory there. Argraves able to overcome that matchup, so hopefully Kitty learned something. Gonna be. Oh no! Okay, so yeah, secure the video over. Okay, yeah, I said that.
Yes. Thank you so much,
Gonna be
guys.
sending
Mhm.
Argraves over down to the loser side of the bracket. So now Noel's gonna be moving on here with the Mina.
And then next up, we'll have Infectious versus Incendiate. These guys are ready.
Welcome to the stage.
It's gonna be quite here if Incendia
Here
wants to
we
go
go.
ahead and opt to use the Geralt once again against the Ivy, but perhaps he's got an answer.
Incendiate
for
does
that.
I
also
think
play
so,
Ivy, but
I
I
knew
don't
it.
think we're gonna
Yeah,
see
no.
a Mira.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
He goes
Yeah.
with the X.
Yes. Mhm.
Okay.
Changhua, another
Semifinals.
fast
Here we
character,
go.
also has some evasion.
Looks like I have to give my all.
Here we go. Incendia versus Infectious and winners. Semi. Now the stuff that I was seeing Infectious do just a couple sets ago. Hopefully, this will be a bit more evenly matched in terms of character
think so.
matchups.
Incendiate does also play Ivy, so
He's
you'll
got
see
that
some
matchup knowledge
counterplay.
on his side.
Yeah, you'll
I
definitely
have the
see some Ivy
power.
counterplay.
Of Namco Bandai and character matchup knowledge on my side. Oh, very nice. Oh, he's making him hold block. Look at that. So he's striking some fear into the heart of his opponent there. Striking some respect,
Lethal.
absolute.
Gonna
Oh
go
my
for the
goodness.
CE.
Wait, this doesn't look good. Oh,
I
no.
believe this is death.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I don't even really know. That was just. Seemed like Incendiate was kind of having some success that round.
Yep. Infectious caught a good evasive lethal hit.
Still having success this round. Very nice. Oh. So he was starting to move in on him, but it looks like Infectious gets even stronger when opponents want to close that distance. He can hang at any range, as we've seen previously against Sly Tiger, so have to deal with that as well this time. But he's not afraid to close that distance. He wants to elicit responses from his opponent. So long as you don't have to take a mix-up on the way in. But that just might be inevitable at this point. Oh my god.
You keep out, so he wants to get in, but Infection, his timing right now, the moves he's using, he's not making it easy.
It's not making it easy one bit. The success that he's able to find in the pocket is ultimately matched with having to receive mix-ups of his own from Infection. So you can't get in for free, first and foremost. But how much are we getting on this investment? Right now, it
Okay.
looks like about 30%. No, but he's gonna fall victim to
Dominant
the
first game
infectious
from
offense of
Infections.
infectious. Yes.
So I don't know if we're going to see a character switch. I think he's going to potentially stay on the Changhua and just approach it differently. But he does play other characters, so we may see one of those other picks as well.
He believes. He believes. I think he. This is more. It seems like a game of
Welcome to the stage of history.
interactions than a game of. Goodness, I don't know what's happening with my. Okay, there we go. It seems more of a game for timing than interactions, as opposed to Tekken 8, where you could have a lot of the right answers on paper, but because like a heat smash button gets pressed, or a random hop kick comes out, then at times it can totally just change the tide of a interaction. So he is ultimately, he's not doing bad per se. He just needs to be winning
switches
more of
to
those
the Gyro.
interactions.
I like to switch it up, see if he can deal with the Gyro. We start off with a good lethal hit though.
There we go. Same stage he was playing Geralt on last time. Very nice. Chip away,
Already
chip
in there
away.
being very aggressive.
Ooh. Here's launcher there. Oh no. It's huge on that lethal. Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
Is this gonna be it? Think so?
Yep, I believe this is gonna kill.
Oh my gosh.
Very good pressure. I would say a little too aggressive there.
So it looks like he can't necessarily afford to get hit in the first place. The second he
Have to be
gets
a
hit,
little
it just
careful
opens
how
up
you
a.
have to watch out for that low she has. It is a high crush, so you have to be careful with your
Oh.
approach with those fast highs.
Definitely something to watch out for, 100% then. It's going to make the small caliber a bit difficult here. Effective at every range, high crushing low.
Yeah, Infectious is getting a lot of high crushes right now, so I think that, wow.
Whoa, what
That
the
was-
hell? It's a clean 40%? Oh my. On the first hit. Yeah, that
I think-
was... Okay.
Should try to go for a few more mids because I'm seeing Infectious duck
Oh
quite
my-
a bit.
He was able to avoid that two-hit string?
Yeah, that was a
Whoa.
good cancel and very good jump reaction to jump over the low.
What the hell is going on? Infectious is letting the bracket know. He said, hey, there's a lot of money on the line for first place. It's not going to be easy. So, with that being said, Incendiate also going to be sent to the losers against Infection. Wow, he's infecting this bracket with that Ivy. The poison Ivy all over. You can see the challenge. It's just bits and pieces here of Infectious having his own piece of the pie from different players.
Yeah, he played that very well and just definitely took advantage of the openings that Incendiate gave, and he did what he needed to do. Good high crushes, good move placement, good timing.
The
And what-
timing on the two-hit string there where he's able to avoid both hits, that was ridiculous, whatever he just did right there.
With that, guys, we will have actually Infectious versus Noel. So, if I'm not mistaken. If I am not mistaken.
So that's
We're
going to
current.
be a DJ busting up with the 150 into the Matcherino to a total prize pot of $1,475. Thank you so much, DJ busting up, for the 150.
That is insane. That is crazy. Wow, thank you so much, DJ Bustin' Nut.
Thank you. Shout out.
Street Fighter
Right.
6 is not even getting Matcherinos like this on TNS. It's crazy.
Right. That is really generous of you. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, this is hot right now. Let's see how far we can go with this. I mean, yeah. The community, this is the best community. I've said it before and I'll say it again.
The bust community.
Let me
All
open up
right
the
now.
lobby here. um, yes, Infectious versus Noel. You guys, please jump onto the stage of history when you can. Again, huge shout out to all of our donors tonight. It's so many of you guys. And these are caliber players that are actually donating their hard-earned money. So they're not just, some just random people. These are actually, like in the community. They're constantly talking with people. I see them everywhere from Facebook to Discord to offline, online, Twitter or X, excuse me, Reddit. Like this is the community. So thank you guys so much. We definitely have other tournaments coming through. Shout out to Big Papa Chunk with Wednesday night fights, holding it down every single week. Make sure you guys show him love as well. These players play with their heart and their souls, literally, for the love of the game. Big shout out to JH Solutions. We appreciate you, brother Jay, brother Joe, and UCB. We are also very grateful. Um, Thank you so much, Shy Guys, for the shout out. I appreciate it. This was nothing but love that made this come together. So, anything for the community. I really appreciate all the players. I got it out the mud in here, y'all. Y'all remember when I was a sprout and I didn't know nothing? Like,
You gotta start somewhere.
I was
Yeah.
super scrubby with this game, so I really like clawed my way to the top here, and it's an honor to be able to host tournaments like this for you guys. So much love to everybody. Um, Infectious though, could we please get you back inside? I'm sorry, friend, you didn't have to leave. But please come back in, so we can go ahead and keep these games rolling. Don't forget, Diamond in the Rough is happening October 25th this year on PSN. That is a character locked tournament. So, PlayStation, we have not forgotten you folks. We also have Extreme Fighters Showdown. They have a PlayStation Soul Calibur tournament coming up very soon. Make sure you are a part of their Discord. A lot of you guys already are, so that's great. Share the links and so forth with your friends so that we can continue supporting all of the TOs that put these tournaments together. So yeah, that's my spiel.
Awesome. Awesome. We also got what is this? Donation from Graffiti Souls. Donated 21 to the total prize pool for the Edge of Soul Caliber 6. And we got Shy Guys with 2 gifted
Subs. Thank you.
to the CGE COA community. Big two gifted. There we go. Prize pool now up to a whopping $1,575. My goodness.
Community showing out.
They are really are. And make sure you guys stay all the way to the end. We do have a really big announcement that we want to make for you guys, something that we've been kind of holding on to, a little bit of information, and I think you guys would really like to hear. So So make sure you stay all the way through. Do not leave. We want to let you guys know a little secret. Thank you, Infectious, for coming back. All right, you guys are
Hope
good to
chat been
go.
on their best behavior.
They have been on their best
Looks like they
behavior.
have. Yeah. It looks like they have 16. No, we're
You
at
guys
1500 right now,
remember.
but it could be 1600. Very well could be. It's getting there.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Retold. Okay, here we go. So, let's see what we got here. Infectious versus Nowo.
Should be getting Ivy versus Songmina.
This is going to be very interesting. Ooh, I'm so excited.
So the
You already know who I'm
range
picking to win.
gonna tell the story here for the most part. We know who has the story range here, but let's see how Nowo has a say in what Infectious has.
The memories of ancient battles slumber eternally unknown.
Okay. Here we go. So triangle stage. Ring out's gonna be a huge. Looks like it's gonna be a huge.
And both these characters can definitely ring you out. So,
Oh yeah. Big rest position basically no matter where you are here. There's barely any corners or walls to lean on. Just those four small pillars you got there. So you just got to fight it out. You just got to hold
good
it,
lethal
deal with
hit.
it.
Good lethal hit, Infectious, starting off strong.
And Infectious is continuing to do what Infectious does, really. By the looks of it. Oh, there we go. Huge.
Punish on the reversal edge.
Absolutely. Finding that space. And he's gonna have to continue doing that with the range available. With that keep out. Of course, I mean they're both keep out characters, but
Good step, another good
Nowo
blitz
has-
punish. Good spacing. She only gets the follow up when it is perfectly spaced.
bonk bonk. Very nice. So of course we don't have projectiles to our name for Mina, so we do have to slowly inch forward to close that distance, but we do have that keep out attribute. Not that we necessarily want to be playing keep out here. Infectious is perfectly fine doing that if he has to. But we got to manage that spacing somehow. Oh my goodness, how do you even
Yeah, I
deal
would
with all
say
that?
in this matchup, Mina's the one who wants to approach, but a good lethal hit.
Looks like the whole roster wants to approach against this character.
Yeah, Ivy does have some keep
very
out.
nice.
She will keep you out. A lot of good spacing
To say the
moves,
least.
and also some evasive moves when you do get up close that you have to look out for.
Sounds like a totally extremely fun character to fight against.
Yeah.
Oh, he was okay. Ready for that throw tech.
Also some strong command grabs that we haven't seen those yet. Oh, there it is. As I said it.
Oh my god. The Oki setups where she's hanging him by the foot. Are those command grabs? Or
You can duck. You have to duck.
the little shits that spawn under the ground and they start
Yeah, you
hanging him
have
by
to
the
duck.
foot? Oh, that's freaky. Oh, very nice. Sweep,
Pop
sweep,
soul
sweep.
charge, get off me. The counter hit.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he starts moving him back. Moving him back. I think he's aiming for a little ring
Great
out.
whiff punish.
Nice.
Critical edge.
Nice to Eve. Nice.
Would you knock it off?
Putting a stop to that dominant reign that Infectious has been having over the bracket thus far.
Amazing.
Here we go. So Nolo now maybe potentially have cracked the code. Might find a cure for infectious.
Punishment time.
But let's see, he's gonna have to do it again now. He's gonna have to do it twice more. Actually, we're now on a first to 3 format here. So a bit more Ivy to deal with before the job is complete.
Yeah, but I don't think Infectious is going to go down without a fight.
Oh wow. That was a really nice defensive read there
Another
by
good Ito
Nolo.
hit.
Just trying to find that
Yep,
range.
there's that spacing. Good whiff punish.
Ooh. Ooh, very nice.
Good patience.
Wanted to go for the Oki setup there with the plus frames, but Infectious not phased at all. Punished there by Infectious, just making good note of these timings, I hope, because Noah is getting incredibly comfortable in this matchup, just finding his way in.
Good low to finish it off. Like how Noah, he's going in, but he's definitely patient with it.
Oh yeah.
Not going too crazy, looking for those spots.
Ooh, way too. Okay, so the Oki setups are starting to pay off now. Did end up hitting him with that little frame trap there. He bit the bait and he punished up for it, and now he's gonna strip off some more
Yep,
HP
yep.
yet again, and that's it.
Would you knock it off?
Yeah, good patient. He's
Oh, no.
not trying to go in there too fast and just get hit. He's definitely
That movement
Actually
seems to
getting
be
a
his
little
best
antsy.
friend right now.
Yep, a lot of good
Yeah,
side
Infectious-
steps from Nova. And that is out of the ring. Yep.
Oh my gosh. We may have a cure for Infectious
Very good
in
auto
the
GI.
brackets. Noah. He's been sent here to deal with the gatekeeper himself. Is he going to be able to do it one more time to secure this 3-0 victory over Infectious, or is Infectious going to say, no, there's no cure? But here we go. Infectious now going to start thinking about his timing, as Novo has been getting a bit too comfortable, almost just punishing him at will. Stepping into those sweeps, stepping into some of those launches that we're seeing is leaving him at incredibly advantageous positions to set up plus frames on the Oki and maintain spacing as he see fit. Not able to get a follow up there,
Okay.
but still.
How to keep out.
Good
right
to
now. Good RE.
Oh,
Guess is right.
oh my.
Good punish.
Oh my goodness. So letting us know that he's still in it. He is indeed still in it to win it, but Nowo is going to continue punishing him at those ranges that he finds most comfortable. Still, Infectious able to respond at those ranges, but it looks like the timing of Nowo is what's been the main differential here.
Yeah, his timing has been on point, and with punishes from Mina into those launchers do add up. It does a good bit of damage. You cannot take too many
Oh,
of
yeah.
those.
Pristine timing, and then of course he's setting him up on his wake up. Infectious has bit a couple times and gotten punished for it.
Another good auto GI.
Ooh. Oh. GI once again. Oh,
Good
nobody's
soldier.
gonna
I
soldier
like it.
hard
Get off me.
after his GI. Very nice. Just don't accept the punish.
Another good step
Oh.
again.
Oh no! Punish there on that off axis. Not able to capitalize off of that. This might be Magic Pixel. Could this be it? Magic Pixel.
Okay.
Oh my
Thank you.
gosh.
Infectious went for the big jump mid. It would have rung out, so it was a good choice. No.
Kitty is somewhere smiling cheek to cheek right now watching this set. And there we go. Infectious might have been figured out. Potential set point for
The lethal hit?
no. But wait, Infectious still not done yet. There we go. The mix up. No. Not quite in range to go for that. The soul charge. We have seen this movie a couple times before.
Okay.
He's
Stays
gonna
on the
do what
ground
they're
good.
not able to.
Whip punish. This is not going to kill, but he will be one mix up away.
Wants to get that command throw
he
on
gets
wake up
it.
so bad, but the low hit on the Oki going to secure a 3-0 victory. Action winners finals. Oh my gosh. He's able to figure him out there. I mean, I really think that the timing in those windows where he was able to find good spacing kind of told the story there.
Yeah, he definitely found his spacing. He used it well. He knew how to move around Ivy. He was prepared for his whiff punishes. Good use of Mina's auto GIs that she has also.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was quite
Definitely
masterclass
showcased his
of-
matchup knowledge.
yes. Do enjoy the comfortability seeing how he was able to navigate against that player that's kind of just been terrorizing the bracket, and Noah was able to come in here and say, "Hey, you know, we still got a whole lot more Soul Calibur to play, so y'all gotta strap up them boots and, you know."
All right, I want to thank you so much to the sponsors for today. I also want to give a huge shout out to our commentators. Thank you so much, Shifu. Thank you so much, ATB, for providing us with some amazing commentary. I appreciate that shout out you gave for Song Mina because I most definitely was smiling. I most definitely was. Um, it is a joy to watch Mina players. So, and with that being said, guys, we are at the halfway point of this tournament, and just want to give a little bit of a resting point. The players have been fighting pretty hard. They went through the losers bracket. I believe Looney checked in for that not too long ago. So we are currently sitting at losers round 6. Next up, after halftime will be Sozo Lion versus Sly Tiger, and then Arctic Komodo versus Ron the Tryhard. From there, those winners will go on to face Arc Graves and Incendiate. And once they thug it out there, they're gonna have to face Infectious, who's sitting quite comfortably down there, roosting. And then from there, Nowo. And with that being said, guys, we are currently in top 8. This is the top 8, so all the players, if you have made it this far, you are guaranteed to walk away with something tonight if you are still on the bracket. So congratulations to you. With that being said, we should definitely take a look at this cute little purse that we got going on here. We have 1,500. That's $1,500 for tonight's pot prize for our top 8. That is nothing to sneeze at. You guys are definitely fighting for just glory, honor, the bag, all of that. First place, my dear, you're going to walk away with $750 tonight. whoever you may be. In second place, though, you're gonna do pretty good too. You got $300 coming to you, with third place at a nice 195. Even fourth place is getting $100. So that's awesome. That is amazing. I'm not saying that you have to do anything, but if you want to continue to help out our players here, feel free, if it's in your heart, to donate. Again, we are looking for sponsors too, so if it's not on you tonight, I understand there are, life and stuff, but if you are enjoying tonight's show and you want to be a part of something bigger, then please consider being one of our sponsors, investors. We are definitely looking forward to working with you. We do have quite a few projects coming up, not just the tournaments, but it is my mission to teach other people how to provide quality tournaments. So our sponsors, not sponsor, I apologize. Our internship, Project Pressure. If you're interested in knowing more about that, definitely let me know. I am personally handcrafting that project to teach the youth about the wonders of doing this and how amazing it is. So yeah, yeah, a lot of good stuff. Um, Challenger says this prize pool is bonkers. Yes, it is. I did see Superfly Drew. I wish you could have joined us tonight. I've heard about you before. I've seen you before. So I do apologize if you weren't able to get this information, but that's why you should join the Shy Guys Discord so you don't miss out. We believe in quality over quantity. So while we may not have like consistent tournaments like that, like every week, when we do host tournaments, we try to make sure that they are very well put together. So yeah, yes, yes. Um, and Challenger, thank you so much tonight. Challenger is definitely heavy in the community. He is an excellent Grow player, very active on Facebook, talks to a lot of people, knows a lot about the game. So I really appreciate you coming out here tonight. Um, your contributions and work is definitely well noted. So yes, thank you. And with that being said, I think we have a bit of a word for one of our sponsors, UCB. They have an amazing Street Fighter League tournament coming up, and I would like to showcase their video. So without further ado, whenever you can, Loon, just pull that up for us, please, so we can see what they got.
When the spray paint flash, it's the impact, baby. You get put on blast, you might get snatched, so don't hold back. Hey yo, check it, we gon' run through the mix. They spot as soon as I dash out. Your bars up, I'm basically about to cash out. Everybody worthy until the fade in the background. You in it early, I'm seeing through all the flash now. Back down, hit 'em with the classics. Final on the cabinet, let me see how to wax it. I just press a button and you can see the reaction. Flex on everybody, but look, we're cutting the flash kick. Back to the era where the sticks is busted, where they screaming at the setup here. Let's go, Justin! It's that moment show where you get on the back of a jump in. Say that you believe I trust it. Take them all to run that city. I'm too risky to let the comeback hit me. Don't get tricky until you see that shimmy and the crowd get busy singing.
All right, thank you so much. That is coming from UCB. We got their Street Fighter League. Yes, right? Wasn't it? I was like, oh, I see you guys. I was like, that video makes me want to go play Street Fighter. I'm like, dang, maybe I need to go practice or something. Street Fighter is pretty lit, so it's dope. So if you guys know Oh, UCB, I think we mentioned this before, but they're the ones that host the Ultimate Iron Fist tournament. They're super, super high stakes. You think this is high stakes? Oh man, you should see what UCB got going on. Their tournaments are amazing, and I am proud to say that I have worked with them twice now, and it has been a great experience. It's definitely more like it's work. It's work. We deal with a lot of different people from around the world. A lot of more players. Tekken is so massive, and they are able to put on an amazing showcase of great players. Um, really nice pot prizes, great quality. Like, yeah, we like it over there at UCB. So make sure you join. You can get a lot of information about their Street Fighter League. But you have to join the Discord. So that's all I can give you. Don't ask me no questions. You got questions, you go over there and join. So, um, and yeah, let's see. All Might says I'm playing Street Fighter 6 when I get my Steam Deck tomorrow. Nice. Okay, for sure, for sure. I like Street Fighter. I really do. So, and I also there was one other thing, if I'm not mistaken. Let me take a look here. If I'm not mistaken, yep, we have a pot increase donated by UCB of an additional $50. So thank you so much for putting in on the pot. We are very, very grateful. And yeah, you guys, it's getting hotter and hotter in here. I hope you all are really ready to see some more games. And man, I'm really blown away, to be honest with you. Like, the support here has been like this. This is like a dream come true to me. Like, real talk. I got a little teary eyed, earlier today. I was like, man, I hope they really enjoy it. I just want them to have a good time, see some good sets, see some good players, and it be worth it. So, um, let's see who's up next. We got. We're gonna get our commentators back in here. Thank you,
Oh yeah.
Drew. Appreciate it. Welcome back, sir.
Thank you.
Welcome
To
back.
the edge of soul.
All right, so I'm gonna let the commentators take it away, guys. Yeah, enjoy the show.
It was quite I can't lie. Not that I'm rooting against anybody or anything, but seeing Ivy lose is just a bit satisfying. That's all I wanted to say. That dude just running his way through the bracket. And I'm like, damn, man, like this. I'm sure everybody up here is just qualified as this dude to take some folks out, but I don't know, man. He was just doing his thing all the way up until he ran into Noah.
That's right.
Yeah, there are a lot of strong players here, and he is still in, so Ivy ain't gone yet.
Oh yeah, they're not done dealing with him quite yet. Not quite, but get in there. The mountain to climb at the end of the day when it comes to the double elimination bracket. If you see that dude, like everybody watching the Noah bracket, I mean the Noah set gets infectious and they're like, oh, thank goodness, no more Ivy. You just find out the dude's in losers bracket. Oh my god, here we go again.
Yep, ain't out yet.
Oh, here we go. Somebody then. Somebody is in. Go, we got Suzu Lion and Sly Tiger. Slide Tiger going to be opting to play the top limb. This is losers round 6, and Suzu line going back on the Yoshimitsu.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Now, I mean, Yoshimitsu has been getting quite the reps in this bracket. A lot of screen time.
Yeah,
Which
Yoshi
I think it'll be
definitely
interesting to see.
a strong character, but Talum is also a strong character. A lot of evasiveness, a lot of stances, cancels.
All the matches will follow first to 2 format from here on. It's been most of the bracket, but we're just going to continue that way. So here we go. We got Suzu's Lion on the Yoshimitsu versus Slide Tiger on the Thailand. But no need to worry about full screen command throws, projectiles, all that crazy BS. Some good old honest small caliber. Or, I mean, not speaking for Yoshimitsu, but
Yeah, I say Talum definitely will be jumping, moving around. So has stances with multiple options as well as a RB cancel.
oh, 9 hits. There we go. Suzu Line being incredibly patient like he was before. There we go. When he strikes, it's going to hurt.
Playing it well,
It's a
you
ticking
definitely
time
don't
bomb.
want to risk getting a counter hit or something wrong. Definitely trying to stay patient and not let Talum just run him over.
He's really just thinking about what he wants to do.
Good mid, he
Every
ducks because he
second that
was
he's
looking
not
for the
being mixed
grab.
up.
He gets the read on the grab this time. Nice.
Oh, there you
Delay
go.
on the mix up. That is a mid or a low there. So if you do not GI, you do have to guess there.
Suzu Line going to be putting the pressure on him a bit more here. Does not want to be the one holding back in this particular situation, except as we've seen, of course, whenever he does decide to strike, it is going to be a problem. So Slide Tiger also got to keep that in mind. Suzu Line going to be taking round 3. Oh my goodness.
Playing very patient, not really doing too much, just poking, letting the Tiger come to him and just punish him.
Knows how to mix up that timing quite well. Like you see there on round start, he is kind of just dancing between dash up to his opponent and sitting and figuring out what it is he wants to approach Slide Tiger with.
A lot of walk up and just block, which is definitely not a bad way to fight Talum. Just block, wait for your options. You don't want to just. Okay.
I just want to run up to her and start throwing stuff out. And here we go,
All right.
Slide Tiger. Gonna be
Soul Charge now. He does have to be careful because Yoshi can ring you out,
My turn.
especially on this map. So he does have to be careful. Okay, he gets
Very nice. Able to stop the bleeding. Yoshimitsu Tekken 8 noises. There we go. So now he's gone back to being patient. He knows that Slide Tiger can retaliate. Retaliate effectively at that.
good punish, gets the knockdown.
Oh no. Oh, Soul Charge coming in. So here we go. There's a lot of things
Very
he's got to
good
be looking out
step.
for.
Counter hit. Okay.
Soul Charge. Oh my goodness.
He can still bring this back.
Flying over to him. Oh no! Is Suzuwaya gonna be able to take this?
Nice, and he does it.
On Slide Tiger's wake up. Oh my goodness.
Yoshi's charge can definitely be scary, and Yoshi on Indian port for our SOULCALIBUR players. If you know that is a stage that you do not want to fight him on.
An absolute burglary from the looks of it. I mean, of course it was Hard fought on both sides, but you have that life lead, and you're thinking, I just have to hold on for a little bit longer, but no.
It's calling me.
No, Suzu had other plans. He was not letting Sly Tiger get off easy that time. So here we go. We're seeing this once again on the same stage at that. So ring out potential still there is one thing we can't exactly forget about here.
Yeah, Yoshi has a
just
strong
tried
ring
to
out
play some-
game, and it is definitely potent on this stage.
So that potentially being a ticking time bomb for this matchup, this set. Which is only to see if or
Sly Tiger
when Sly
trying to
Tiger
get
would
in there
allow
and
him
mix it
to
up,
do
but
such a
Sozo
thing.
just patient, waiting, and he's just interrupting.
Oh no. Wasn't the proper spacing to punish that off axis, but he could punish that. So very nice there. Almost letting Sozo just kind of
Yeah, he's
Or
kind of
Sly Tiger
letting
just
Sly
kind of
hang
hang himself a
himself
bit.
right now. Yeah, I think
yeah.
Sly maybe needs to slow down a bit and just reassess a little bit and mix up that approach.
Oh my goodness. Here we go. Oh, he's gonna start to mix him up. He tried to mix him up with the hell sweeps, couldn't quite, but he's gonna be able to get the launch on his wake up anyway. Soul charge.
Okay.
Wall. This is a position that he
Another
wants
good
to be
duck.
in, but he's gonna duck those highs. He said he's nervous.
Okay, working the guard gauge. Good interrupt. Checks out, he gets the guard break.
Oh. There's a purple health bar there. Oh gosh. Oh my. Trying to find that timing. Yes, he got the proper timing there.
Guard damage.
Sly Tiger. Oh
Soul
no.
attack.
But Sozo
Now he has to
able
deal
to
with the
take his
Yoshi. Yep,
turn
Yoshi mixing soul
back.
charge.
Yoshi mix up. So he's really just gonna put the pressure on Sozo here. It's looking like, oh
Nice
my.
jump over. He gets the lethal hit. That's gonna be a lot of damage. Two soul attack set up.
Oh, total 180 off axis there. Oh my
Nice.
god.
The Tiger
And
working
Sly
on the
Tiger said
comeback.
he is so tired of the Yoshimitsu.
Using that RE cancel.
Oh no, the soul charge. Okay, so now you gotta hold whatever
He
is
gets
coming
the
to
wall
you.
spot.
Oh no! Is it gonna
A lot
be?
of
Oh
damage.
my god!
Yeah, that Yoshi soul charge is very scary, and if you are wrong, that can quickly be the game.
Quickly turned to his favor there. The activation of the soul charge, taking him to a 2-0 victory over Sly Tiger. So he will see his name moving on in the brackets. Nice job there to both competitors. Looks like he was able to. Looks like Sly Tiger was able to kind of just put the pressure on him for moments at a time and wasn't really able to sustain it. In some ways he was, but it kind of just seen that Sozo wasn't phased over time by what was being presented there on the screen.
Yeah, he played safe, interrupting a lot of the Talon options. He kind of just waited, and then went into that soul charge, played to his strengths.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Absolutely, absolutely. And so now we're going to be sit here. Okay, so it's like we taking them side attack. Okay, so now next up we have got Ron the Tryhard versus
Warriors cross
All right, we got
swords
Yoshi
to
versus
engage
Taki.
the ancient god.
looks like is this Arc Grapes?
Nope.
Oh,
this is
yes, Arc
Arctic
Graves. Oh.
Komodo.
Oh, Arctic. All right.
Have another Taki player.
Arctic Komodo. So we got the Taki and Yoshimitsu as a good old unhonest scrub fest, dishonest scrub fest.
We're gonna see a lot of
Ooh,
range
nice.
one fighting, a lot of S buttons coming from Taki. Good cancel.
That's a sneak in a knee there, UFC style. Oh, he's able to push him
Bruh.
back a little further though. Oh,
Just
we're
give me a ring out.
meditating.
That ring out game, you gotta be careful. That ring against Yoshi, that will ring you out.
And he's not afraid to close that distance. Like you said, range one fighting going to be mainstay in this particular matchup. Ron trying very hard to ring him out here, or at
This
least to.
will be another one.
Yeah, he's probably going to get it right here. Oh my good.
Yeah,
Lord.
Yoshimitsu has very good ring outs, so you are by that wall, you are by the edge. Definitely want to try to not get in that position. Good A6 lethal hit.
Arctic able to slow down that constant offense there from Ron the tryhard, but
Great
wake
GI.
up Soul Attack. He's gonna be able to GI that on his wake up. Floats over that sequence. What is going on? Gonna sit there and heal up
Okay.
a bit.
Good whip punish.
Oh, oh! Get Arctic right where he wants him. Oh, able to. Oh my gosh! Oh no! And we got a harm's way.
Good A6
There we go.
again.
That
Ring out
legal
Arctic.
hit. Incredible. Finding himself out of harm's way and able to secure that ring out, taking us to a final round in this first match against Ron the Tryhard versus Arctic Komodo. The way that this match is going, it feels like it's just going to be a matter of the first hit. And there we go,
Another
Arctic
lethal
able to
hit.
get that first blood. Oh no. Oh. Oh,
I like that,
double
switching it so that he
side
gets the stage positioning that he wants.
Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh my. Here we go.
So charged, put him down.
Yoshi mix up, Yoshi mix up.
Nice.
Whoa. We're floating around.
That guard gauge is red, so Arctic does have to be careful.
There we go. I've never heard Yoshi speak.
There's the break.
Dramatically
So lethal
before.
hit. I believe this is death. Yep, and that.
He said, I'm gonna break you out. Oh, show. There it is. Ron the Tryhard gonna be coming away with game one at his first of two. Yoshimitsu.
Yeah, Yoshi with a
versus
very
Taki.
strong
Arctic
ring out
Komodo rocking
game.
the
You
Taki.
have to be careful. You have to be careful how you approach. You have to watch your guard gauge.
Oh yes.
Very far ring out carry. You
And target.
definitely have to be wary of it at all times. But imagine, I was
Komodo
gonna
was
say, I
able
would
to
imagine
find
we'd
some
be seeing a stage switch.
See here. For the ring out potential that we got. So it's gonna be some walls to lean on here.
Ooh, we have a
Still
wall
with
on
some
one
ring out
side.
potential.
Yep, so we still do have to deal with that.
But of course, Komodo was able to find success in that first match. It just seems, as we seen a set ago, the Yoshi just not being all too moved by the offense that their opponent has to bring to the table. Oh, okay. We got to find our way out of harm's way now.
Yep. Like I'm staying patient because Yoshi can also reverse ring you out. So Archie trying to make sure he approaches carefully to not deal with that.
So that's why he was okay. I was wondering why he was kind of just
Yeah,
hanging
Yoshi
out.
can reverse ring you out, so you have to be very careful how you approach it. And there's that lethal hit. And right.
Oh. Wow. When he's able to steal momentum just looks incredibly difficult to deal with. Especially when you're just waking up into mix-ups. He's taking 35% off of you.
Is a very scary character. Especially on a stage that has a ring out.
Oh, big. Lethal hit there. So now a comfortable, actually, let me not say comfortable life lead. Okay, well, not a life.
Okay.
Oh. Commentator's curse. Oh, goodness.
Nice.
What is happening right now?
See if Archie can close it out.
No way.
Okay.
Oh.
Stays patient.
Here we go. Oh, my. On the round start, going to be getting a huge life. We're going to try and set him up. Going into that helicopter. Nope. Not really able to do so.
Okay.
Taki now.
I like it. Poking. Nice.
Oh. That had to hurt. Got the little Dorito crunch. He got hit by that lethal. This is just that soul charge.
All right.
Break attack. Okay. So here we go. We got both soul charges out now. Let's see who gets to take advantage of it first.
Unblockable. Nice. Nice. Great air grab.
I was crazy. I was wondering what happened there. He jumped up in the air and ended up getting grabbed himself. But there we go. Taking it a bit personal now. Oh,
Nice.
off axis.
Back
Oh
punch.
no. Back turn. Oh, yikes. No. Arctic. He's gonna be able to come away here and make this
Nice.
a set match either way. He's got 2 rounds to
Okay.
1.
Taking some guard damage. Has to be careful. Nice. I like it. I like the adjustment. Playing more patient. Making sure he doesn't run into a counter hit or potentially deal with the ring out. Was able to
Yes,
slow the
that-
game down.
Ties definitely could have turned there had he pressed in between, and he betted that sequence. So he went ahead and said, "I'll have to eat what I have to eat here."
Let's do this.
Had to first feast on vegetables before he could enjoy dessert. So good patience there. But he's gonna have to do it once more again. So Ron Tryhard possibly just gonna be thinking about adjusting himself here. After Arctic's not really afraid to hold back now.
Adjustment. Well, this stage does not have any walls, so
Oh, he said the only way I'm trying to adjust is get my opponent out of there. I'm not trying to play no neutral at all. Oh. Oh no.
so it's definitely a stage leaning more towards Yoshi's
Aye.
favor. But Taki has some ring outs as well if you're close enough to the edge.
Ooh. The way he was able to end up back in the positioning advantage that he wanted right there. When Arctic tried to take that from him, that was quite slick what he did right there. Oh my.
Well,
What the hell just happened there?
she's Soul Edge does go to where you are currently, so if you whiff, they are fast enough. It
Really?
will punish you. It will punish you. It's not extremely fast, but it will catch you.
At any point at the screen, no matter what range?
Yep, go to where you are. It is usually not that fast though, so you don't usually see it often, but it can happen.
Okay. That's kind of ridiculous either way, but at the very least, a bit of wind up. Oh! He was looking for a huge OTG there, but we're able to tech roll out of that in time. Yes.
Knockdown.
Looking for
OP.
OTG yet again.
So the guard gate is getting low, and he is going to have to start being a little more proactive, because if he gets guard broken, there's a potential that he may get wrung out.
But yeah, the help bar not looking great. He's only gonna have to be blocking a few more
And
times.
Ron is definitely
now.
looking for it.
The soul charge. You gotta get him off you right now because you cannot afford to be holding that block button much more. Very nice.
Okay.
Evasion there.
New trade, unfortunate trade.
No.
No choice.
Potential set point here is Ron the try hard. The Komodo, oh goodness, he's gonna be able to get that launch.
Yeah,
So he's inching him
unfortunately,
closer
because he's
and
taking
closer.
that guard damage, he's trying to be more proactive, but now he hit, so rough spot to be in.
Yeah, perhaps he.
Okay.
The soul charge. Oh my goodness, is the magic pixel going to be enough to get the job done? Perhaps.
Nice.
We'll
Good
see
start.
in just a second. He's going to need one
Boom.
more
Good
hit.
two-way, just closed it out.
Just keep it safe. Ron Charhart going to be coming away with this 2-1 victory over Arctic Komodo. I think the adjustment there was quite sensible in that he knew that since he was comfortable just holding back for as long as he needed to, then the pressure was going to increase. He wanted to make it even harder on Arctic Komodo there. So, yeah, that was nice. Quite nice, quite nice. But also there, amazing job to Arctic Komodo.
Definitely made some good adjustments.
Made some great adjustments there. A solid run here in this bracket. We'll almost definitely see them back here in a future Soul Calibur bracket. Here at the edge of Soul. But with that, see here, Ron Charhart is going to be moving on here in losers round 7 to play against Incendiate. Yeah,
That's
let's see
correct.
what else we got here.
Could we get?
And we also got Arc.
Yes, Arc, Soso, Cindy, Ron. Could you all please join the lobby? Thank you.
Okay. All right, there we go.
Are we able to get Incendiate as well?
Who
and
are we
Sozo?
missing? Sozo's in, our Graves is in. We need. There he is.
Get the new next two sets loaded up here. The seamless entertainment.
And I also think could probably get infectious too. If you guys just want to stay in the lobby moving forward, we can definitely do that. I think there's enough space. You guys get to watch the sets courtside.
Okay, let's see.
See you guys, Shifu and ATV, you guys are tight. I'm liking it. I'm liking it.
Thank you.
I'm trying to bring the hype.
I try.
And Shifu, how are you liking these Caliber sets as a Tekken player?
This shit is really, really. I might just have to end up between this and Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. My money is definitely going to be going to this game at one point or another because I'm looking at some of the stuff that these players are doing. And I'm like, yo, like that's some cool stuff right there. So yeah, I'm gonna be taking time away from Tekken to play this at some point. I'm not sure when, but I've been convinced. I've been sold.
To hear. That is great to hear. We love to hear it actually.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Yes, convert. Still play Tekken, but Soul Calibur, yeah, it's where it's at. And there's tons of resources.
I like Tekken,
as
but
well.
yeah, I'm just Tekken is in a spot right now where I think I'm only just gonna make content on the game. I'm not gonna be playing a lot of rank.
The memories of ancient battles slumber.
So yeah, let's see what we got here. Archwaves versus SOULCALIBUR and loses round 7. Here we got the Yoshimitsu yet again, getting more screen time this bracket than Asuka's gotten in the whole Tekken storyline. Matter of fact, getting the same exact matchup from the last set at that as well. So there we go. I mean, yeah, these are kind of just, from what I'm able to take away from it, 2 monkey characters. So perhaps is able to do more of the monkeying first, and come away with the round. But the tactics of play here, in terms of spacing and timing, is definitely still present. It's just that whenever, I mean, you get a soul charge from either one of these characters, and it just becomes a straight up guess for game kind of situation.
Yeah, definitely some strong soul charges. Archgrave showing off that Taki guard damage.
Oh. Looking to break down that guard of Sozo.
That's the Taki special wake up option.
Kind of poke him up with the counters on that run in there. Very nice job of being patient. And of course now beginning to attack
Slowly
on.
poking. But Arc waits, he gets a good counter hit, goes for a setup.
Those pokes are adding up quite a bit, I must say.
That guard gate is red now.
While those pokes have been adding up, it looks like he's been playing a bit too much defense now, because if Archgraves is able to get a guard break here soon. Oh!
Okay, he takes it, but he will still have to deal with that guard gauge. It'll heal a little bit, but still do have to look out for that.
Oh, it goes from transfers from round to round. I didn't even notice it.
Yeah, you get a little bit of that guard gauge back.
Oh, that sucks.
but you do still have to deal with that. So,
Oh my.
yep, and that is that Yoshi Soul Charge.
You took
Have
it
to be careful.
personally. And that's all I needed. It became personal with me. And just for anybody playing in these sets or anybody who is already in the lobby getting ready to play, of course, now that the bracket is getting pretty condensed now, going into losers final and grand final, for anybody who's already in the lobby, you guys can just go ahead and stay in there after you win. Or after your set, you can just go ahead and stay in there. And of course, if you do get knocked out, you know, thanks for playing, and you did great.
Ooh, that was good. Made that soul charge activation.
And we got a
gift.
big raid here.
Characters do have different soul charge ranges.
Got the big 2 million in the building. Welcome in, CS Springer community. Tekken 8 has no drip. Season 2 destroyed Tekken 8. Fashionably, I would disagree, but in terms of on-screen shit, yeah, that I don't like watching that game. So here we go. Susan Lion going to be coming away with game 1 in this loses round 7 against R. Graves and his Taki.
Now,
So now, here we go. We got all walls here. I'm just going to have to hold every last bit of these mix-ups. Whatever ends up
no
happening.
ring us on the table, but now we will deal with the wall spots.
And the wall spots are incredibly threatening in this game from whatever I've been able to gather watching this this earlier.
Definitely take some good damage if you get hit by the wall.
Some of the stuff looks a bit...
Last match was fairly... Oh, there we go.
Oh, no. Oh, shit. Here we go. Oh,
Hey,
but the
soul charging
charge is
out.
going to be coming
Deal
away.
with it.
One of his own, he got hit by almost 20 hit combo. He said, really? Is that how he feels, huh? Huh, Duff Guy? He said, you want to wall splat meet Duff Guy, eh? Okay. There you go. So now he's going to be getting setups of his own. Boom, L sweep, spin.
A lot of pokes, mix. Okay.
Done eating those mix-ups right now, but of course, when we see Sozo kind of just standing there holding the block button, we know what it is that he is looking for. He is carefully constructing a plan.
Playing very patient. I like it. He has the life lead, just waiting.
There it is.
No choice.
Illustrating a blueprint in his mind with every block that he is absorbing, every hit he's absorbing. And yeah, there you go. When you see Sozo holding that block, what is this? Is the Argraves got to start thinking about this now? Maybe he wants to chop him down with those lows, or maybe start trying to mix in a bit of grabs here.
Good start.
Oh.
I like it getting more aggressive, switching the timing up.
I think he wants to know now, or at least he should try to figure out how much is Sozo willing to
Good
endure.
lethal hit. It's gonna be a good combo.
Oh.
We're going into this attack for Oki.
Oh my god. That wake up, okay, but now you get the focus attack from is his oyster. And this is what you're dealing with on wake up. I mean, oh my god.
Okay.
But he blocked. Not able to kill with the punish, but oh my goodness, the patience. The patience. Oh,
Okay, down to the wire.
gonna take it.
Oh, he finds it. He finds it.
Sozo Lion gonna be taking the 2-0 victory over R. Graves there. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. So yep, Sozo, you can go ahead and stay here in the lobby. Amazing set there.
Pretty good.
I do
set,
still
well played by both players.
yes. Admittedly, I do still like seeing a bit of monkey in my fighting games. To the degree that it's at here is quite enjoyable because there's you can see that tacticians definitely have their place in the meta, or at least in the matchup. But yeah, that's just an amazing job there by Sozo Lion to be able to turn a lot of those sequences in their head with that patience. He's showing Art Graves that he's not afraid to just kind of lay off a bit, and then he does start to kind of approach him there on the offensive end. Then he's really layering that offense. So if we go ahead and take a look here at the bracket, the Souls Lion coming away with that 2-0 over our Grace. Go ahead and put him in losers round 8. Infectious will be waiting for the winner between him and the winner of losers round 7 on Incendiate and Ron the Tryhard to face Sozo Lion in losers round 8, and Infectious will be playing the winner of losers round 8. And Noah awaits the losers bracket up there in grand finals, watching the whole thing happen from above.
Also, if you do win, you do not have to leave the lobby, just so you guys know.
Retold.
So here we go. We're on the try hard in Incendiate. So here we go. We got the Ivy back on the screen. Okay.
Ivy versus Zos.
Not to use the Yoshimitsu here. I mean, not the Yoshimitsu, the Geralt. Okay, here we go. This pace, we're getting started. Oh wait, Ron the Tryhard. Okay, Incendiate. Wait, oh holy, I'm getting mixed up.
All right, Incendiate already trying to space a bit.
So yes, Ron the Tryhard not opting to use the Yoshimitsu. Okay, that is what I meant to say. But Incendiate here on the Ivy. Okay.
Yep, a lot of spacing using 1A, 6A with Ivy, good range moves. Yep.
It's a very different Ivy from Infectious. Kind of wants to be a lot more patient here, sticking those buttons out to see what the opponent is going to react with. I think Infectious kind of aims more to
Nice, I like it. Yep,
the
patient,
opponent.
using the space, using that movement. Just waiting. You don't really want to let
So very
Zos
nice.
in, so I like it.
Oh, that GI could have been an opportunity there for Ron to really get started. But may have to be
Gets
waiting a
the
little
lethal hit.
longer to really get that spacing. No, the spacing that he wants.
Good damage, puts him back at that range.
Not able to find that spacing, or at least comfortably.
Incendiate playing it
Oh
very
my goodness.
well.
Oh, but
Knows he has the
Incendiate,
lead, so he doesn't have to take too much risk.
Incendiate not afraid to approach him himself here. And there we go. Ron the Tryhard now finding that spacing that he wants. He goes ahead and puts a curse on
Got
his
about 5 seconds left. Nice.
You know what? Maybe being a bit too patient here is going to have repercussions of its own.
Yep, got
Although
60
I
seconds on the
do
clock.
like, right. Although I do like the way the Ron the Tryhard is playing. There we go. We got some hits now. So we got some numbers on the board. GI from range 3. Very interesting.
Nice. Oh, misses. Stops the combo.
Quite close. There
Another
we go.
opportunity.
Tries to curse Incendiate with that fireball. Oh no. And that's
Okay.
really all it's going to take. You get your foot in the door and suddenly... Wait, there... Did not see that.
Alright, Incendiate low.
Still got to watch out for that guard, however.
Yep. Incendiate is up 2 rounds, so even if he does lose, he will still have that guard damage, so he is still in a good spot.
So playing this to a methodical standstill, just really allowing himself to think about how he wants to treat the match. Ron the Tryhard is at the mercy of his strategy. Ultimately, it seems like.
Okay. Yep.
But Ron the Tryhard,
Gonna have to get more
yep,
active.
he's
He
at the
doesn't want to
range.
get that guard broke.
He's at the range that he wants to be at. Not anymore. But nope, we're still okay. Let's wake up. Let's start holding back. And then we can think about the rest later. There we go. Yes.
Okay.
Really just trying to. There we go. We got 2 curses on him. We got 3. Oh.
Okay, nice.
No.
Nice, he was ready.
Oh. Able to GI. That soul charge. but-
Nice.
Oh no.
Guess is wrong. On the Oki. Yep, Incendiate is doing a
So-
great job of just playing patient, using the range. You have to come to the
Absolutely.
IP.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Ron the Tryhard is definitely looking to close that distance. But of course, could find its own, as I said before, repercussions in doing so. As you said just now, if Ivy's going to be controlling that range, you don't necessarily have the upper hand with how you want to control this neutral. Well, you kind of have to start thinking about it. Are you going to compromise a bit of that health bar to cash in on opportunities, or are you going to let that clock run slow while your opponent thinks about how they want to continue with their approach?
Yep, right now, Incendiate poking, using his movement very well. Right, good lethal hit.
Huge on that lethal. Oof.
Okay,
Able
back
get
to the
some
wall.
OTG after the fact.
Goes for the grab, good duck.
Oh no. Send it. Perfectly comfortable here against the Zos. Ron's Zos.
Okay.
What a giant lethal hit. Gonna be
Opportunity.
leaving him at the wall. Oh. Able to drag him in at that wall there. Oh no. But still. Oh. Really tricky here for Ron to kind of figure out what he wants to do, because he's now finding that distance that he wants to be at, although Incendiate
Okay,
is
good
still
grab.
working his way in and out.
Alright.
Yeah.
He does have a
Okay.
little bit of the life lead, so Incendiate will have to support a little bit unless he gets a mistake out of Ron. Up, and there it is.
Oh my god. Just making it incredibly difficult here for Ron the Tryhard to be comfortable at any range on the screen, even the optimal ranges that he is most effective. That's it. The helmet's coming off. I'm done.
Okay, I like it. He's getting more aggressive. Don't give her a chance to move back that space.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Incendiary
This
is
not fun, this
comfortable
not
fighting
fun.
up close as well.
That's really what's true. Oh. Low,
Amazing
low,
defense.
mix up there. Some minus frames
Yep,
in the soul
gets on
charge.
Yoki.
Oh no.
He takes it.
Cindy gonna be coming away with this 2-0 and loses round 7. Oh my gosh.
Yep, Ron just could not find a great way to get in there and really get started.
Oh, it doesn't even need to be infectious. The Ivy will prevail either way. So there we go. He's gonna move on to fight Sozo Lion and loses round 8. Oh my goodness. Are we gonna see a potential Ivy mirror here if Incendiate moves on, loses round 8 to face Infectious, or is he going to return to the Geralt? Not sure, not sure.
You may see it. We may even see the Xianghua.
We'll play Geralt probably. I'm interested in your take, Sly Talker. Why do you think he'll play Geralt against Ivy? He's got stronger buttons here. No use to do a mirror match with a character like such. Better control of neutral. Okay.
Yeah, Geralt does have a nice
Really?
range, and he has some good up close buttons. So when he is in there,
Could use 2B.
stay in there and kind of stay on Ivy, and not let her get a chance to get out of there.
Stage of history retold.
2B is an interesting one. That's a character that we haven't seen get any screen time in this bracket thus far. I mean, there's a few characters up here, but I see it is quite a diverse cast as is. So characters who have been on screen have been putting on quite the show. See who they're going to be opting to play here. You got 5 seconds left. There we go.
All right,
I mean,
sticking with the
Yoshimitsu
Ivy.
versus the Ivy. Yep. Yoshi, one of the prime characters that you want to keep at bay, 100%. Semi. Here we go. You want to keep him at bay as much as he possibly can. Although, once he does get in, you know, we've seen what could happen. He gets that soul charge, and I mean, the rest is history. So here we go. Oh, yep, he found his way in quite early, Sozo. But Incendiate, of course, it's going to take more than just a knockdown to get Ivy to really trust that your offense is true, trust that it's threatening. But the same does apply for Yoshimitsu. A knockdown is not going to be enough for either of these characters, really.
Good punish.
Oh,
Nice. I like it to run up delayed duck into the mid.
nice RI. Sozo now electing to do run up block, dash up block. But we, like I said, I already know what this
Nice.
means. As soon as you see Sozo holding that block button, he's
Nice. Optimal punish.
thinking about his next move. But yes, Incendiate is doing quite a job here on the Ivy.
Yep,
Keeping
putting
the
a lot of buttons
pressure
out on the
on.
screen, making it hard for him to run in and approach or get started.
Not just that, but putting buttons on the screen and making the buttons hurt. Hurt quite a
Took
bit.
a lot of damage, great punishment, great timing.
Oof. What a punish. It's almost boxing with him here. Trying to keep him at bay. Sozo has been in the range that he wants to be in, although does not feel comfortable here against Incendiate. I think he's just trying to kind of get started here, but Incendiate is readily available to punish whatever Sozo was putting on the screen to an
Yep, and
optimal
there's that
degree.
CS grab. A lot of damage. Time to guess. Nice, good duck on the SS.
Ooh.
Great duck
said,
because
"Call an
that grab
ambulance,
from
call
Ivy
an
that he
ambulance."
ducked is an unblockable grab, so that was a great duck there, but
Oh my
unfortunately not enough.
Good Lord. Oh my gosh. There's been more than enough Ivy on the screen here, and Yoshimitsu to be fair, but Ivy might be emerging victorious here. And Cindy is gonna be up 1-0 against Sozo. And you have to think, I mean, Sozo has made adjustments. We've seen just a few short sets ago what he's capable of doing.
He's definitely shown he can make the adjustments.
More of a matter of a when and a how. We're curious at what point he was going to make those adjustments and what it's going to look like on screen. Previously, the tell of these adjustments has been that he sit holding block, just thinking of what it is that he wants to do to approach his opponent. Although now, fighting against Ivy, you know that holding block for an extended period of time is not going to be an optimal defensive strategy. So yes, we do have to be thinking about that.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
All right, we are back in it.
I'll end this in no time.
All right, we get a switch. We get Grow.
Oh shit. Okay, and the stage is set.
The tragic fall of the cherry blossom magnifies its beauty as
Your punishment will be quite severe.
Sozo Lion versus Incendiate in loser semis. Is 1-0 Incendiate.
Okay.
And a character who's now going to be getting some fresh reps on the screen for the first time in his bracket.
Hey, nice punish. Already makes his way in.
Oh,
Nice punish. Great duck on the grab.
absolute. Oh, and great
Ooh,
tackle.
doesn't break the
grab.
CS.
Oh, but great duck on the wake up.
Nice. Nice quick sidestep.
The scary thing to think that Ivy still might be emerging victorious yet again, just to move on to play Ivy. But let's see if Sozo Lion has other plans anyway. We don't exactly know when it is he is going to start turning those gears, really shifting to the point that he can put the beats on Incendiate. There we go. He's moving him back. We're getting closer to the wall now. Oh, still able to
grab attempt.
grab again. He's ready.
Ooh, and there's that
He's ready
sidestep
for it
lethal
all.
hit. That's gonna kill.
Oh my.
Because I might want to use a bit more horizontals just for a bit more tracking. Cindy has gotten a lot of very crucial steps off.
Here we go. Just gotta take it step by step. Rome was not built in a day. Oh no. Oh no, the GI. Just making sure to give Sozo absolutely no opportunities here to try and take his turn back or make a comeback or get comfortable here. Cindy doing an amazing job at maintaining.
Yep, there's that SS. That
The
grab
neutral.
is unbreakable, so you do have to be careful with that.
That's it. Oh. Damn. Keeping him at the wall. Oh my goodness. Do you see how
Nice.
much fear and Incendiate
Started.
has been striking into his opponents? That man activated Soul Charge, teleported in his face to hold down back. Goodness, that is some respect. So there we go.
All right, we're doing some guard damage now. We're going for that.
Yep, starting to take notice of that health bar. There we go. Pushing it back, moving it back. Oh no, that guard meter not looking great, but the Soul Charge. Oh my gosh. It's just so dangerous to be at any range here against Ivy.
Okay. Soul charge. Good. He needs this.
And
He
now
needs to
if
get
you're
this round.
Sozo, that is true. If he can survive here, then he can continue. Oh, wait for it.
Another great
my.
duck on the throw.
Ready for every tech attack. He's not even going to BM his opponent. He said, "You're not worthy of my time." Great job there by Sozo and Incendiate. Quite a set, honestly. I mean, you're seeing how much mental stack he's striking in his opponents there. It's almost scary to watch. I could just imagine how these folks feel playing against it. But I'm seeing him pop Soul Charge and he's holding down back. I know he's just that heart rate.
Yep, a lot of pressure. You got to watch for your guard gauge. You got to try to get in there. Ivy has good command throws when you are close, so you have to worry about that too.
And I mean, you know what? Both played great. Incendiate now going to be finding himself against the Ivy of the bracket, Infectious. So Ivy not going to be off the screen just yet, but
He
on
gets
this
to get his run back.
getting his run back. So this is now losers. Infectious versus Incendiate. Not sure if Incendiate is going to opt to play the Ivy Mirror. As someone suggested earlier, this is possibly going to be the Geralt that he's running. Indeed, Blood, the intensity is running the roof. I agree. Judgment Day theme. Yeah, it's definitely just every hit, every interaction is getting down to that point. It's must see television here at TTV Bad Kitty Gaming. So yes, we are now okay. So it's have to go back to the Zhonghua.
All right.
So no Geralt just yet. The axe might inspire him to.
I get Sean Watson good buttons, good pressure, also a little bit of evasion.
Going to be important against a character with such vicious, disgusting range. Oh. And able to just keep him out, put him right back at full screen where he started.
Nice.
Nice.
Punish.
Amazing punish.
Going to the stands for a little bit of mix up.
Got him right where he wants. Oh.
Ooh. Catches
no.
wake up with the CS, doesn't get the break.
That is a gut wrencher. Oh my
That
gosh.
grab has some good range, so you have to be careful about when you get up, when you run in.
He worked so hard to get in on a character that is just aiming to keep you out for as long as possible. Still, we got a big life lead here now. Incendiate versus Infectious. Who is the real in? Oh. He starts getting comfortable now. You see, it is so ridiculous. I was thinking for a second, oh
Ooh,
man, he's got a
yep,
lot.
catches the step with C.
Speechless.
You missed your
Speechless. Hurt people hurt people. He was just putting the beats on with Ivy, and now he went and somebody's putting the beats on him with Ivy. Oh, here we go. Big opportunity. Oh,
Ooh, that was scary. Nice, he gets it.
nice.
Infectious wasn't sure on that because that could have been a reverse ring out, which would have been the first game.
Would have been amazingly unfortunate too for all that positioning he worked for.
Nice, delayed mid.
Oh wow. Or the sequence there. Some of that evasion showing on those high crushes. Oh no.
Toe Sharks wants to keep him out.
Oh no.
Yep,
But
it's gonna
stopping
be
the
a ring
Oki
out.
setup was not gonna be enough. He tried as hard as he possibly could to preserve his wake up options, but he just, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow, that was crazy. Infectious gonna have it won over Incendiates here in losers finals. The winner of this set will be moving on to play No Up in France.
Let's see, we may
Needing
see
to
a
force
switch.
a reset. So here we go. I would have to take a wild guess of who Infectious is going to pick here, but I feel like Ivy would be a good guess. Incendiate, is he going to return to that Geralt?
I'll end this in no time.
No, sticking with the Zhonghua. He believes.
All right, let's see. Let's see what adaptations that he is going to be going for.
Battle 1. Fight.
Really trying to. Oh my god.
Right, gotta see.
I don't even know what to say.
Ooh, into SS. Into the
On
break
his
grab.
wake up.
Another one gets the break. I like it. Very
Nice.
aggressive
Nice.
so far. Ooh, what a jump.
Being real judicious with the timing right there in that 0 range. But still, just not enough. Still continuing to be quite
Nice,
picky
good
here,
wall
quite
spot.
smart. Ooh. The
Nice,
ball
using
spot could
those
be his best friend
stances.
here. Oh my gosh. Of course it could be his best friend. Keyword.
Good whip punish. Nice. On the board.
Let's see, we just need to see the ball go in the hoop just once to make it all worth it. Perhaps Incendiate will be building a comeback here. Big knockdown. Oh, he's went that low. Oh my god.
Ooh,
Oh my gosh.
nice. Goes for the C out of that stance. Not dead, but this is gonna hurt. Nice duck.
Ooh. Amazing defensive read, but we still have to hold on. The CE on launch.
Okay.
Gonna be taking away quite a bit here, but leaving him at the wall. Oh,
Nice. I like the slower mid to make you guess a little bit.
so now we've got a fight. Incendiate up around against Infectious here. Gonna really be making him think now. Hopefully. I think perhaps Incendiate has been getting the better of these exchanges, but is that going to make Infectious start to question his approach? Not sure yet. Not quite.
Nice. Find
you
good
go.
spots.
Good punish.
Good punish from Infectious. Ooh,
No.
gets the blue.
This calls for something special.
Potentially set point here for Infectious, but will Incendia try to rewrite this narrative? The OTG as he tries to hit him with a third one.
Okay, soul charge pop.
Oh wow.
Nice. Runs into the 3B.
Being incredibly precise with that movement there. Trying to step his way into the range that he wants. Oh no.
Right.
He really.
Nice.
Yep.
Great
Yep.
side
Good
walk.
steps.
Good punish.
Oh no. But is it gonna be enough? Oh, but he did it. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Assault charge. He just needs to close that. Is he gonna be able to do it? Oh, he's able to.
Nice.
What was it just
Goes
said?
good mix up.
Wait, man. So now Insidious on the board is 1-1.
Very close, but ties it up.
One game to either competitor going to be sending themselves into grand finals to face up against Noah. Is this going to be a run back with Infectious? Or will we see Incendiate put an end to the ivy that has poisoned this bracket all the way up to this final?
Yep. It is first to 3, so you will have to do it
Boy.
2 more times.
Yes,
But he
they
is
will
on the
have to. They'll have to reset there. Nothing to be thinking about too. Of course, they get past this, and job's still not done yet. Even if they take the first 3. But anyway, here we go. We're getting into the match point here.
Nice. Gets the auto GI. Yep, I just mentioned that.
Oh, this is the first 3. Okay. Okay, now, okay. So following this first to 3, as Kitty mentioned a bit earlier, we are going to be having a huge announcement going into the grand finals portion of the bracket. So everybody make sure to be here around for that. Yes. Don't go anywhere. So Incendiate here. And Orania Stars with the 5 gifted, the big 5 gifted here. To the community, there we go. It's gonna be starting a hype train. Big Orania in the
love to see
building.
it.
Showing love here for the folks enjoying some good old Soul Calibur 6.
Was for the C, he doesn't get it. Nice, good whip on it.
Oh, Incendiate really is starting to put the pressure on Infectious now. And though Infectious does have that first round, Incendiate is going to be trying to move it.
Nice, I like it. Backed up.
Punish that retaliation. So yeah, Incendiate really has been able to pick his spots quite responsibly. And that's been paying off for him in the long run. Oh, nice GI there. Going to be charging that one up.
Goes to the mix up, gets the mid.
Oh, shit. He doesn't want to put all that to rest, but he does.
Okay, gets the round, but he did have to use a meter, so he only has 1 now, which is good for Incendiate.
Incendiate really thinking about. I mean, of course, now he is a round up, so he has an opportunity. Of course, just a small margin for error to continue getting hit. But
Trying to get in, but Infectious is not making it easy at all.
yeah, he is being quite responsible now with the spacing, given that Incendiate has taken a couple rounds from him, and now on a final round of this game. Oh my gosh!
I like it. Gets
Soul
the
charging
punish,
quite
good
early.
damage. Nice duck.
Yikes! Oh my god! No way! Oh my gosh! He blocks it on his wake up, but
Okay.
oh wait!
Gets the throw.
I don't know if people know
Last
chip
hit.
damage in this game, but oh
Last
my
hit.
gosh!
Okay.
He's gonna soul charge again!
Ooh, gets the 2A.
Oh my god!
Yeah, Ivy's 2A has a little bit more range than most.
Jeez. Wow, yeah, that really, I mean, just talk about a nail biter.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Oh my gosh.
Very close match.
Oh, this
very-
is a potential match point here for Infectious. Although Incendiate has been putting up quite an amazing fight. He'll continue to do so. Will we see a Geralt a bit later in the set?
Nope.
Nope, we're still
They're sticking with the X.
figured it's been working best, so why not continue? I think he's just kind of starting to find that point that he's comfortable at. It's the first of three. He can use that time to understand where he needs to be at against Ivy. Really just figure out his timing a bit. Oh. He was able to get a punish in. Oh my gosh.
Actually, is playing very active right now. Nice, good jump over the low.
Oh my.
Nice, gets the whiff punish.
Oh my. Good lord.
Yep, finds the wall.
Oh my god. That did not look good.
Nice. Yep. The C after that.
Ooh, big damage there. Incendiate. Letting him know that he can get all those fancy, flashy mix-ups that he wants, but it's not going to be.
Nice, he stays down.
Oh,
Nice.
yes.
Good read on Yogi.
Reaping the benefits of that timing there, able to find a opponent he saw fit, ended up working out. One apiece in this game 4.
Ooh, he holds it, gets the unblockable. Ooh, no break on the CS. Gets the duck on the SS.
Oh my gosh.
Catches the tech.
Infectious going to be taking that round 3.
He's trying to close it out.
This is a potential match point for Infectious here. Will Incendiate muster up the ability to stop him from moving on to grand
I
finals?
like it. Quick whiff punish.
Punish with
Good
the
damage.
CE. We know that he has the confidence to fight him, but the ability, we know he has that as
Nice.
well.
Nice.
The matter
like
of
it.
timing is going to be so
Alright.
incredibly important. Wow, that was
We
a
are
gorgeous
on.
sequence.
You're on set point for Infectious. Incendiate wins, he ties this up.
And it will then be match point for either one of these competitors, but we really are going to have to stay out of harm's way here if we're Incendiate. And he's perfectly capable of stopping him from going to grand finals, but he's really going to have to tighten up those bootstraps if he's going to do it.
Ooh, that's nice. Good block. I like it. Uses that extra range to get the punish. Ooh, he just barely doesn't get the whiff punish. Nice, but we get that one.
Oh my gosh. It's possible.
Ooh, guess is wrong on that. String. It's gonna be it.
Infectious is going to be moving on to the grand finals to get his run back against No. Oh my gosh. But one important thing that we're leaving out here, that he does have to reset when he gets to grand finals against No. So that run back will be worth it.
It's to
So yes, worked.
Incendiate. They both definitely played well. We saw a lot of good adjustments made. Once you get this far in, it is not easy.
But you came this far anyways. So you might as well push to the end. And now Noah returning to the main screen. We get a chance to see here what he's got in the run back against his competitor. Infectious was sent to the loser side of the bracket by. Of course, that is going to be quite interesting here to see how this unfolds. He got a bit of a chip on his shoulder.
All right, guys, those were some crazy sets. Wow, tonight has been amazing. Big shout out to Jordan for coming through. You fought your hardest, and I have nothing but respect for you as a player, Jordan. So thank you so much for competing in our tournament today. I definitely hope to see you in more tournaments soon, hopefully. So, and of course, shout out to all of our players tonight, especially those of you who have crossed the top 8 finish line. You know who you are, you know where you place, and you know what you're gonna get. So I hope it was worth it. I know you wanted that W, but hopefully I can still bless you with a little something for just being amazing and putting that love and dedication into the game. So I see you. I see you. So GG's. And I also want to thank all the people behind the scenes that really worked hard to put this tournament together. We have, of course, you guys know Bloodwind, definitely a well-known player in the community, a nasty Setsuka player, knows just everything about Caliber, even though he doesn't think he knows everything. We see you too, Blood. You know, Blood's an amazing team player. He always comes through for us, helps us out no matter what it is. He's always been there to like volunteer his time. Nice guy. So I got nothing but love for you, Blood. Also want to thank seriously Ari. She is one of our newest members, and she has really stepped up to help out with back end TOing. I don't know how much Caliber you've played, Ari, but I really do hope that this was an inspiration to you. I really hope it was an inspiration to everyone. Job Ari is married. She's very married. She's very taken. Um, and I do hope that you will continue to explore the game, learn a character for yourself. You know, it's really fun. So, welcome to the team. I also want to thank our amazing commentators tonight. Siba, all the way from Belgium, came through, stayed up with us until 3 a.m. for his time to help us out on the commentary at the beginning. We are very excited to bring Caliber to the EU coat of arms style, of course. So looking forward to meeting more European players. But Siba, I want to thank you for showing me your passion. It's been a pleasure, like just getting to know you and bond with you and stuff. So yeah, looking forward to seeing you again. And of course, we've got our guys tonight on comms, ATB Max, former competitor in Soul Calibur. I hope this is an inspiration to you as well to come on back. We're still here. You can pick up the sticks again. So hopefully seeing some of your friends has inspired you too.
Might do a little
Um,
something.
you know what I'm saying? Just a little bit. Do a little bit. So, um, and then of course your partner in crime, Shifu. Now you say that you don't know anything about Caliber, but you picked this game up so quick. I cannot wait to see how you play and who you pick. Like that is going to be an amazing journey for you. So I hope that you enjoy it. The Caliber community is super welcoming, very informative, very knowledgeable. There's a lot of people that are willing to help you out, become your friends, whoop your behind, make you hold those L's with love. They're tough teachers in the community, but hopefully you'll be able to experience the kindness that they have to offer. So welcome to Caliber, and yeah, can't wait to see what you do.
Yeah, this game is really cool. I'm not gonna compete because I'm on Wi-Fi, but the
Of
game is
course.
cool.
Of course,
So
of course.
if I had my old internet, I would definitely be thinking about competing because shit like this game, yeah, very cool.
Get the old internet back, like
Yeah, I'm the one that
it's
misses it
worth it.
most.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually when I started playing on PC, I literally bought a laptop, a gaming laptop, just to play this game. I barely play any other game on my PC. It's just Caliber. So once you start, you'll get addicted. It's really good. So
Yeah, that's kind of the part that I'm afraid of actually.
I mean, uh, it's worth it though. Like the work, I can say like Caliber, when you really put your time and energy into it and like study, it definitely shows. It really does. So, um, but also this guy here. Now, if you are liking this stream, the quality of everything, I want you guys to know the guy behind the scenes, Lunatics, is the man. He is our producer for tonight. When I came to him with needing help for this tournament, I asked him if he could just show me how to do stuff. I did not, expect him to offer his services to actually help me run this tournament. I was flabbergasted because in my eyes, I've seen Looney's work before and he top notch quality. He knows his stuff, he knows all the programs. He's just he's the man. And so I really seriously want to thank you, Looney, for just showing up and showing out tonight. I also want to formally welcome you to the Coat of Arms team. He is going to be our producer moving forward. So, if you guys like the tournament, please expect more tournaments of this caliber in the future, at least coming from us. And with his knowledge, we do plan on teaching the next generation of tournament organizers the ways that he has learned in order to produce quality content like this. So again, thank you, Looney. You are amazing. Welcome to Coat of Arms, and I look forward to working with you in the future and seeing what we can create together.
It's a pleasure to be here. And thank you
Yeah.
for welcoming me. I do stuff. Hi, people.
Yes.
Yes.
He's amazing. He's awesome, y'all. So. And then of course, don't think I was not gonna shout you out. We want to give a huge shout out to the man with the plan, the boss, Nightwing Xavier. He is one of the best leaders I have ever been under. Super helpful. He will get out there with you, and whatever your dream is, he is all about making it happen. He is selfless, giving, caring, and he's like the type of person. He's the first to show up and the last to leave. You will not outwork him. I promise you, you will not. And so I just want to say thank you again for helping me bring this to life. Thank you for trusting me with this, and I hope I have lived up to your expectations. So, yes, thank you. It has been an absolute pleasure working with you as well, and I can't wait to see what else we do. So, now, the announcement that we wanted to give you guys. Thank you all for staying through. I am almost finished, but the last shout out, little shout that I want to give. Thank you so very much, Bandai Namco, for tuning into this tournament. I hope that this was an excellent showcase of Soul Calibur. I hope this shows you that yes, our souls still burn, our souls will forever burn. And if you are able to just see how passionate we are about this game, I don't know, just thank you. Thank you so very much. Thank you, chat. You guys were so well behaved, and you guys didn't even know, did you? So you guys did excellent tonight, and I just yeah, I'm super grateful to be here. Yes. So we love Caliber. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. um. Yeah, that's it. Of course, shout out to our sponsor, JH Solutions, UCB, Rebellion LLC. Been working with these guys for a minute now, and this is a great community of people. I can honestly say everybody that you see up here, they are solid individuals, very trustworthy. We have been working together now for almost like a year, and look at the magic. Look at what we're able to do. So, yeah. Okay, that's it, guys. Back to the show.
Grand finals incoming. Yes.
Oh, Noah, please, can you step up?
All right.
Your turn. Back to the
I
And finals
travel here
time.
from the land of Decanates Season 2 to guess the grand finals of Edge Soul Tournament. Yes, I cannot wait. And there we go. Oh, okay.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
He gets his run back. He's earned his run back, his way through, if that is the word that you want to use. Infectious versus Noah in the ground. Infectious gonna have to reset here. The first of three, one first of three will not be enough. Grand finals.
All right.
Here we
Just will
go.
have to win 6 games. Let's see if he can his run back, and let's see if he can find it.
Size isn't everything.
Battle 1.
I bet it's not. Here we go. Mina versus Ivy. Infectious versus Noah. The pokes getting started immediately there.
Yep, we are on one of the smaller stages, so
Ring outs aplenty.
yep.
Depending on the positioning, of course, but the threat
Means
is
I
there.
want to give it a move, but so far away.
being quite patient here. Noel is trying
Okay.
to find his way with the pokes. He's able to. Yep. Boom, boom.
Ooh, nice.
Huge pokes there. Very nice. Oh, on that round start. That patience really paying off there for Noel. He does have the range to deal with the infectious, or to deal with Ivy's kit rather. Nice counter there for infectious. Oh, the wake up. Noel not gonna be having any Oki setups today. Not on the menu. He said, "I am not hungry."
All right, get a soul charge.
Soul charge.
Ooh. Nice. Gets the big command throw. Ooh, okay.
Oh, stopped.
Got it
Stop
back and
Noel
forth
from
so
going in
far.
there. Yes. See, he did want to go for that low poke, but infectious
Nice, great.
sniffing it out. Oh, he's gonna get a low poke of his own. There's a nice Oki there. Gonna be pulling him in from full screen. Oh my god. Get over here. Got my soul
Ooh,
charge.
goes to the grab after it whiffs. Nice.
Soul charge who? Not phased by that at all. He said, come here. Oh, wow.
Gets the lethal hit punish.
Way
Damage.
too-
Goes for the guard damage setup.
Way to kind of weather that storm there. And the zero range against Ivy. Oh no, well, this is really important for him to be at this. Run up
Okay.
to do his own soul charge. Might really be turning the. Oh my god.
It was another whip.
Soul
Okay.
charge, soul charge.
Nice. GI's in between the strings. Ooh, but he gets the step, and that's gonna be it for the first match.
Okay. So Infection's gonna be taking that first match. It feels like the one by
Welcome to the stage of
the
history.
tactics at play here. You see that some of the habits from the older set between them that ended up sending Infectious to the loser side of the bracket in the first place is showing here in this grand finals. He's hitting Infectious with those low pokes, picking his shots nicely. But he's gonna need to be able to do enough of that to get the job done because, you know, as we Ivy's resistance is just a bit much. In certain situations, we'll still be able to weather a quite torrential storm.
We'll see, but no one
Grab him on
has
his wake up.
shown that he can definitely handle it. All right.
That he can.
He is not
for
breaking
how
these
long?
big throws. And that will add up. Ooh.
Oh my god.
Yep, that's gonna beat that RE.
Oh yeah, yeah. Stepping on a Lego at round. Oh my god. Oh. Are we still finding our way into
Ooh,
the
there's the
neutral
guard break.
here? Looks like Infectious is quite interested in getting this reset. Oh
Ooh,
wait,
he gets
but
the, yep,
as soon
that's
as I
gonna
say
be
that,
out.
wow.
Gotta be careful there.
Okay.
Stage positioning.
Let me go ahead and shut up about that reset. Noel has other plans, of course. Nice frame trap there. Oh, wait.
Nice.
With the lethal hit. Has no regards for that frame trap. He's not interested in letting Nolo have a zero. Not at all. A bit of mistimed on that command throw on his wake up. Soul Charge gonna pop one of his own.
Ooh, he does see. Yep. It's gonna catch a punish attempt. That's gonna kill.
Wonderful use of the CE there, knowing he was going to retaliate.
So strong.
So judging his timing quite nicely there, Infectious. But Noah still able to find a bit of success here against the Ivy. This feels like more of a matter of spacing than timing, but of course you're gonna need a mixture of both.
You mean that damage back up already?
Oh my god!
Nice block.
Gonna need a mixture of both.
Nice.
That throw extending a bit further than he intended, or than he was hoping for, anyway. There we go. Oh, he tries to hit him with that low poke. Very nice step there by Infectious to get out of harm's way, taking out of that grab. Huge.
Okay. All right. Soul charge.
Soul attack.
Nice. Good whip punish.
Wake up.
Ooh. Another big lethal hit. Is that out again?
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, but he gets the mix up after.
Gosh.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Oh my. Okay, so there we go.
Doing well at taking advantage of the fact that Mina can punish some of those Ivy whiffs from that range that other characters cannot.
Oh yes. But still going to remain the rank. And that is the thing about Infectious, he's kind of able to throw out these buttons at will. And of course, I mean, those full screen grabs is going to be an issue. A lot more options here that Ivy has over Mina in terms of full screen presence.
He definitely has the better range. But because of Mina's range, she gets to get some of those punishes.
Absolutely. Able to come away with that first round of the third game there. And there you see, that's a great use of that. Amazing range there. Oh my. Okay. There's what it was.
Big whiff punish.
Timing was coming down to there.
Another whiff punish. Ooh, it's the lethal hit this time.
It's gonna, oh my goodness. That lethal attack Infectious is gonna be taking round 3. Or round 2. Here we go. We're gonna go ahead and activate that soul charge. Really put the pressure on him here. You know, 1 meter of, yep, there we go. We're gonna go ahead and pop that. And his bar is running short. Approaching Ivy here.
Okay. Alright, make him burn that meter. Good break. Ooh, the guard gauge though. Good interrupt.
Oh.
Nice.
He knew. He knew that his defensive timing was on borrowed time there. He's seen as he was inching closer. That was a good opportunity for him to kind of interrupt whatever OS he was going to administer there. So he went ahead and did so. Oh, the soul charge coming out. This guard meter is still going to be a problem.
Okay, guard break, but didn't take too much damage from it.
Oh, nice. Way to sneak in that.
Good auto, yeah.
Wait.
Amazing duck.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god. The way to sneak in a lot of these sequences here. Oh my goodness, we're seeing now. And of course. Oh my gosh. Dealing with these full screen projectiles. He's just trying to wake up and he's still getting hit. He's woken up now. Oh, nope. We got more. We got more to deal with.
Working that guard
Oh
gauge.
my. Definitely is working that guard gauge. In fact, oh, here we go. We got a soul charge coming out here from Noah. Who's going to be able to take the advantage here? They got 2 rounds apiece. Infectious. Oh no, he's able to get the better of that first exchange from both
no
popping soul charge. Oh my god.
All right, Vex just trying to work on this reset.
Oh my gosh. This reset is looking brighter and brighter by the match. She's only going to need one.
I'm gonna go all out now.
If he secures one more of these, he will officially reset the grand finals bracket, and it is then going to be a first to 3 between either competitors to see who can secure the Edge of Soul tournament. Nice, returning back to that spacing that he finds most comfortable to be at. Noel, but Infectious, obviously he wants to deal with that a bit differently. If he's at a spacing where Noel is comfortable, then it is risky for him. So you mess with those timings, you start moving around to get him thinking about what it is he wants to press. Oh, nice.
He gets to punish. Nice. Went for a mix-up, but he was ready.
Oh, big poke, big poke, big poke. But Infectious is going to get a poke of his own.
Ooh, the lethal hit, but the combo misses.
Oh, the soul charge. Oh no. That could have been a giant punish on that lethal hit. But instead, we're looking at a situation now where Infectious is actually going to be utilizing the mix-up of his own. A round apiece. He's going to need 2 more of these if he wants to get that reset. Oh, big knockdown on round start here for Nowo. Demina, is he going to be able to get into the range? He got his. Infectious does not think so. He does not want that to happen. Oh.
Ooh, run up block, I like it.
Blocks the CE, but enough pushback to make it safe. Nice, huge poke. Still got a bit of that soul charge left.
Nice.
Nice. And here we go. If Noah was able to come away with this one, he could be putting an abrupt stop to Infectious trying to take this into grand finals. Is he going to be range again where this ring out is possible?
Ooh, gets the poke.
Yes, he
Push
is.
him towards the
What is it?
edge.
Oh! Oh my gosh. Here we go. The soul charge coming out. With no more charge here from Infectious. Oh, but wait! Interrupting those timings of Noah. Oh my.
Okay.
No. No. Oh my god.
I believe this is death.
Wow.
Will they come back?
I don't even know what to say. He had to, I mean, Infectious just really is not planning on letting this go any longer in terms of no
Wants
more
that
retaliation.
reset.
He's not. Yep. Once that reset that, he's not trying to see any more of this. Oh. Oh. Let's go for the RI, but he's able to step out of harm's way. Here we go. We got that here. Out of range to catch infectious. Oh.
Ooh. Gets the mid.
Oh my gosh.
We have a reset.
And there it is. Infectious is going to be resetting this grand finals bracket. Oh my gosh. No, it's not over yet. Had bits and pieces of success there against his zoning and still finding ways around. I mean, there was the biggest of all to take it to a game 5 there when he had that humongous life lead in the comeback, and Infectious decided that was not how it was going to go down. We have a grand finals reset, and Nowo here against Infectious. He got his revenge tour activated. Now with that reset, is he going to be able to complete that revenge tour by taking the Edge of Soul tournament here over Nowo, the man that sent him to the losers bracket to begin with? Or will Nowo decide things are not going to go down that way? It looks like right now that is what he's planning to do.
Let's see.
He said, you better know why I sent you to that losers bracket in the first place. And there it is, the first round going to go to him on that first game.
Yep, starting off strong.
Ooh. Way to capitalize on that off axis there. But oh, whoa. Taking off a bit over 50. But Infectious can have something to say about it, of course. You don't let all of that go unnoticed. Oh, the command throw, wake up. Evens the life lead so effortlessly, almost. But there you go. Novo still has something to say. Yep, we got a bar soul charge. We're going to go ahead and spend that. Yep. Oh,
just that step.
Round 3 now, the pace is really starting to pick up. Infectious don't want Nowo thinking about any kind of opportunity to retaliate against this offense that he's bringing to him. Oh my goodness. This, I mean, just when it starts to look like Nowo is able to put together some of these really effective sequences here, Infectious letting him know.
He's trying to keep that momentum.
That is, yes. He's trying to steal the momentum, rather, even. He just knows that it's not going to be that easy. He's making this an Elden. Think you have something going, and as a matter of fact, you don't. But you know what? Maybe Nowo decides that the narrative that Infectious is trying to rewrite is just not complete. There it is.
All right.
At a final round of the first game in his grand finals reset, who will walk away with the first match? Able to get that sweep on him. That soul attack, not able to do so. Well, he does, but not able to land. Oh my goodness, look at all that damage. Here we go, that soul charge. Just get him off for a second. Huge on that lethal hit. The Oki setups always getting hit. It's not gonna be a ring out. No, we got a soul charge from Infectious. Oh my god! The momentum. He is trying to ride off into the sunset with this momentum. Is it going to be enough to fully push Nowo out of the limelights and out of this bracket, or is Nowo going to retaliate?
We'll Soul's gonna have to adapt. Because Infectious has, and he wants this win.
Badly, very badly. And we're seeing it. Oh, goodness, able to catch him there. Very nice. Whiff punish, there you go. Trying to build some of that meter. Oh my god. Oh! Nice on that low poke. Oh, just gonna keep poking him up, poking him up. Treating him like a pinata. Nice, just poking again. Huge on that sweep.
Like
oh!
Playing very aggressive.
Sculpting a statue with that spear. Oh! But
Infectious
Infectious!
racking the guard damage up.
Oh, wow. That lethal hit.
Taste gets the lethal hit, so he gets the meter.
And there we go. We got a bar assault charge now. Popping it. Infectious. Likely going to see Noel pop his pretty soon. Taking out of that the guard. Hey, there we go. We got the guard crush. So that command throw guaranteed.
Good step.
Oh, the nice step in the punish. He's trying to find his
Another
way
big
in. The
punish.
critical edge.
All right, one more mix up. Yep.
He wants to rewrite that narrative. He's going to rewrite the narrative. Of course, it's not set in stone quite yet, as Infectious is only up a game, but it's looking as if, depending on the results of these next couple rounds here, that is how things are going to turn out. No, have a say here. Of course, the guy that brought us to the reset in the first place, riding off lots of momentum here. Still just trying to build one bar soul charge.
Good punish.
There you go.
Run up.
Yes. Amazing punish.
Ooh, gets the lethal hit.
Oh, huge lethal hit there. Getting almost 2 bars of soul charge built up. Nope. One down, Infectious. Gonna put a stop to all of
Okay,
the
running the soul charge
build.
pressure.
Oh.
Big low. Ooh. All right, 1-1.
Very nice. When they continuing to be patient there and just letting Noel kind of enforce his mix-ups is now giving him an
Stage of history.
of course, to inch closer to his grand finals victory, but still a lot more SOULCALIBUR to be played before any of that is in totality.
It's going to be an important match because this will put someone up.
A potential match point. Of course, a potential match point would mean that you have to finish out that entire game, but if we end up getting this to a match 5, this could be a whole different story. Making it the grandest of grand finals, of course.
Yep, it is looking evenly matched right now.
Yeah, Noah seems to have kind of found his timing a bit. But of course, Infectious does have that upper hand on him in
whiff
terms of
punish.
spacing, but look at that timing though. Absolutely amazing what he is able to once he secures a hit confirm. Oh no, the command throw. Oh my gosh. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Oh, he's just still thinking about it. Oh, just hit him with that poke and he's
Nice.
able to hit him. Amazing patience there, able to hit him. So he did get in successfully. And he's not even looking to be a bit more careful. He just wants to get straight back in. He wants to get straight back in. And yep, we're taking guard meter as he pops the soul charge. Oh. Oh.
Big lethal hit.
Huge on that lethal hit. Absolute. Oh my. Oh my.
Break on the
Yep. Got
grab.
a tech out of that. Very nice to do. And the dunk and the
Punish goes
punish.
for some guard damage.
He wanted to set up with that Oki there, but it's going to be quite dangerous here. Oh no.
Infectious is going to have to be careful of his guard gauge because it is starting to get dangerous.
Perhaps it's really important now that we're realizing that that could be the difference here in terms of advantage in the neutral. Whereas it seems Noah was just trying to climb a mountain almost. He's able to get the perfect on that third round.
He will get that
He is
bar
not
meter going into this round, but the guard gauge is still yellow.
Absolutely.
And Noah is definitely trying
Although
to
now-
take advantage.
Although now we do have a bar assault. Oh my. Wow, wow, wow. Goodness. A movie. And this bar of soul charge here is definitely going to, yep, we're going to pop that and going to aid.
No
To
break.
aid his journey to really kind of chip away at that guard meter. Still red. So hopefully
Amazing
we're able
duck.
to do something about it soon. No. We're not able to do anything about it just yet. We chip away at that guard meter. Oh no, no. Oh goodness. Okay, so we got the soul charge. That guard meter, he no longer has the advantage that he had. Chipping away at that. Although it looks like with this life lead, he does have to
big
play
punish,
very
that's gonna be it.
patiently. And he does. Huge reward on that patience. Oh my.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
A potential match point here for Noah is 2-1 now against Infectious.
Let's see if
Now
Infectious
3 rounds
can
away.
Tap into what he did to get here and get that reset.
Did end up fighting his way all the way through losers dub back. So a hard fought battle that it was to get here to this point in the bracket. But 3 rounds for either competitor is the difference between the end of the Edge of Soul tournament or a match 5. Amazing punish there. Very nice catching his timing on that long poke. Young, of course, still able to sweep him there. Yep, able to get another sweep. Then again, still poking at him, chipping away.
Okay.
Looking at these health bars, guard meter is not being worked.
Good break on the throw.
Ready to take that grab.
Nice. Splat. Nice. No spacing out that punish to get his launch.
On his wake up, tries to set him up there.
Infectious needs to
charge
slow down.
mid.
A lot of whiffing.
A lot of whiffing, a lot of guessing rolling on wake up. Not a good combination, quite an infectious one, if you will. And Noah has no plans of letting Infectious continue on here in this bracket. But Infectious is a round up, and there we go.
Ooh, lethal hit.
Oh my god.
Oh no, that's a bad whiff.
No. Oh my gosh. Oh my. I cannot believe it's getting a bit too close for comfort here. These competitors are really just starting to lay on the intensity of this match or how close it's getting.
All right, starting up.
Noah has
low charge pressure.
even up the score a bit. Nice GI there.
Good step.
Oh, he tried to delay it. And he got, yep, stepped out of that. So not afraid there of that mix up. And the soul charge, boom. Gonna take him away from home.
Ooh, tech
Able
traps
to
him.
evade.
Gets the tech trap. All right. No one on match point.
Oh, and a nice
He's gonna have to
drive
figure it
all
out
the way.
fast.
He definitely had the formula at first. He got himself all the way through losers to get back here. He reset the bracket.
Ooh,
So he's totally capable. Oh my goodness, he blocked it.
okay. A good punish. A good way to start.
Was probably looking too hard for the CE punish. A bit twitchy on that reaction. Oh no, I'm taking a look at this guard meter now. Not looking
Nice.
great.
Not over yet.
And here we go. This is the difference between a match 5, a final match of this grand finals reset. The end of the Edge of Soul tournament. It is all down
Oh,
to
I have to
this
watch that guard
one
gauge.
round here. Yep, that guard gauge is looking mighty. Oh, or mighty red Kool-Aid guard meter.
there it is.
And we going to final match of this grand finals reset. Oh my gosh. I mean, what a holy crap. My goodness.
Welcome to
Captions
the
being
stage
made
of
back and forth. We are in the final match.
Talk about a bracket with such intensity. I mean, the fact that it's not only a run back here, but that after he got the reset for grand final to a total final game here. This is the I mean, you couldn't have written it any better.
See if he
Not
can
have
close it out.
written it. Of course, if he's able to close it out here, is looking at quite a juicy payout. Monthly payment on a Toyota Camry. Oh, very nice. With that low there. Oh, so that's that. Ah, bam.
All right.
And that soul charge. Oh no, but the guard break.
Catches
Looking
this step,
quite-
and he already has the guard red.
Was ready for that. Very, 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 very ready for that. And still, he's got to hold on to that. Got to hold on to that guard meter because he got hit. I think crushing his guard. He did end up getting hit with that red yet again. I'll tell you that we do have a bar of soul charge. Ooh, nice stepping
There's
in.
the guard break.
Ooh,
It's gonna be this round.
No.
Infectious is on set point.
One round away. This is match point, set point for the grand finals of this Edge of Soul Caliber tournament for North America. Noah moving in. He got that soul charge. Really needs to
Bring
get
it
these
back.
mix-ups off. Here we go. The soul charge expired, but he's still got a nice
Okay.
life lead there, and he's able to TG. That's a nice follow-up. He's still getting these posters, trying to take it as slow as he possibly can.
Ooh, good
Now
duck on the
Infectious
command
is
grab.
really getting nice and comfortable moving around Novo here, so he's just not sit there and let him poke at him
Nice.
all day
Double
long. He's gonna start
getting
moving
aggressive.
around. Now look at that follow-up, the soul charge. He's popping it. And he's seeing when is the right time to strike because Infectious not gonna let him have it for free. He's able to punish that. He wants to get in. That nice low poke. He's now moving around that low. Oh no. And he wakes
Nice
up,
throw break.
taking out of that grab. Nice. Was able to get the follow-ups and 2 hits on that run counter.
Oh,
Buddy's got to see.
might be it.
Is that gonna be it? I would think so. Oh my!
An infectious
An
takes it. That is it.
infectious is your Edge of Soul and a winner. What a bracket! Good lord! Oh my gosh, that was insane.
Infectious not only gets to get his run back, he gets to win.
That was absolutely insane. What a storyline there. Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Crazy storyline. Oy.
That was incredible,
Wow.
guys.
Wow, wow, wow.
Amazing set. Infectious takes first. He gets to get that good payout.
Let's go ahead and make that car payment. And yeah, what a absolutely wonderful set there. A wonderful bracket here in general. Of course, this is probably brought to you by CGE, COA, and some of our great sponsors over there at the UCB. And of course, Rebellion. You know, this is just quite amazing here what we were able to put together for such a passionate community, the Soul Calibur. Of course, can't forget JH Solutions as one of those 3 sponsors down there at the bottom. Just quite amazing here. Amazing brackets, amazing audience, amazing players. Got
Yes,
the
thank you
TOs.
everybody who showed up. Thank you for everybody who donated. Y'all showed out. Thank you to the players.
Amazing, amazing bracket.
Thank you to everybody who helped put this together. To my other commentators. You to our TOs. Who's running this stream. And of course, Kitty.
Shout out, shout out, shout out. To, of course, yes, everybody that helped put this together on the back end, on the front end, the sponsors, everybody that's involved. But the story does not end here, not at all. Coming back to PlayStation, we have Diamond in the Rough, Soul Calibur 6 again. Going to be organized by the COA and CGE, coming up in just about 6 months here in October. Then we have the Soul Still Burns 5. We are going to be traveling overseas to the Soul Calibur community over there in Europe.
Yes,
And of course, for anybody that is looking to continue pushing the envelope of some of the great events here on twitch.tv, you can join the Project Pressure. It's a COA internship that is teaching people how to put on some of these amazing events that you see here. The art of running online tournaments, TOing, casting, all sorts of things that you find out there. Of
If
course,
you guys are interested, please check that out. You'll hear more on that.
All right, thank you guys so much. Thank you again. I appreciate you. Shifu and ATB, you guys were amazing. Amazing job doing commentary. I'm just blown away. This has been an amazing evening. Again, thank you so much to Bandai Namco. We definitely look forward to seeing what you do in the future. Hopefully Calibur is involved in that. And again, shout out to the #1 FGC, the Soul Calibur family. There's so many ways to interact and engage with this game. There's many Discords, Facebook groups, players, tournaments, any tournaments that you guys see that happen offline, online. Do your best to participate. Um, as much as I appreciate the support, I do believe in sharing, because sharing is caring. So let's make sure we show love to all of our TOs and anyone that's doing something within this community. Positive, being positive, of course. Let's support it. Let's support ourselves. That's how we keep the game alive. So yes, Mina gang, yes. It was so good to see you all. Thank you so much for coming through. Infectious, I have never seen you play before. I've heard of your name like a couple times, but I guess I must have missed you when you were, more active in the community. But your Ivy is something nasty. So I respect the gameplay. You're an amazing player and well deserved on the pot prize. I hope you enjoy all your little duckies there. So yes, thank you so much for coming out and hanging with us. I hope you have fun. And Cindy, thank you. I appreciate you for coming through. Congrats on third place. Well deserved. So it's good to see you out there repping Caliber as always. And for everyone else, all our other players, Ron, Lean, Sozo, I believe Machine Gun. We had a lot of people. Amy, Bud Light, or where's Waldo? All of you guys, new faces as well. Ghost Neon. Man, there's so many of you. I appreciate you all. I love you all so very much. But alas, all good things must come to an end. So we're gonna wrap it up here. Please join us in the Discord. I think I have enough energy. We're gonna go into the COA after hours party chat. So if you guys wanna hang out with us in there, you definitely can. We're just gonna be talking about the game and sets and all that good stuff. So, and I am actually going to let's see who we can raid. Do you guys? Is there anybody playing Caliber right now? Let's see here. You know what? Maximilian is streaming. You think I should drop a raid to Max? I heard he's a Caliber fan. I heard he is a Soul Calibur fan. I think I should rate him. I think we should social support to him. The OG there. So, but anyway, guys, you all have a wonderful evening. Thank you again. Make sure you join the CGE Discord. I'm about to send y'all on over. Yeah, peace out, guys. Have a very good night. Thank you. Thank you again, Looney. Amazing job, of course. Most deaf.